Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I feel like I'm forgetting something today. I have no idea what it is. Just taking care of our usual tweet. And then we'll be good. Oops, Discord's on the wrong window. I'm sure I already have a Twitter thing open for this. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to do another one. Good morning, Miss Dino Nuggy. Hello. Did you do the results for the Combat Patrol giveaway? No, it's at 6 PM today. It will be happening in about 7.5 hours. Damn, you can't copy emojis. Pink, not wink. Pink. Thank you. I need a silly picture or something to pick up for the... But no, it's going to be in like 7 hours, 7.5 hours. And yeah, good morning, Aaron. Good morning, Breadsticks. How are you both doing? I cannot find a fucking picture to use for this. Let's go here into the Discord and get what I got last. It's completely unrelated from my commissions, but it doesn't matter. Oh, big mug today. Be kind, be happy. Okay, so over there, so the camera is way further away and zoomed in today. But like you are way over here. If this is too far out, I can zoom a little bit more in. I can also just move it closer. Because there's obviously a bit more point. You can see those freckles on the camera so much because they're freaking silver. Good, thanks. Looking forward to tomorrow. What happens tomorrow? If you told me something was happening tomorrow, I've already forgotten. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Let me... That can go in the bin. That can go in the bin. Oh, whoops, I did actually leave all this out from last night. All good, cheers? Good, good. It's what we like to hear. Thank you for being at the hangout last night, Breadstick. It's lovely having you. During last night's hangout, I made some of the new Corvus Belly models. They're pretty good. They're really detailed. I don't know how well. Oh shit, yeah, because I got fuck me. Okay, this is trash quality. I'm gonna just move this. Bear with me. I mean, I actually got the angle right. I have Halo. Okay, why Impute you, impute. There we go. Excuse the completely scuffed nail, but yeah. That's a tiny mug. I have a large Sports Direct. Everyone has a large Sports Direct mug. Mine has resin in it. My aunt and her cousin visiting from Norwich on a day trip from near Tunbridge Wells. Nice. I know it's big, but did you just dox your own location there, Aaron? Aha, I noticed it myself. The chat's not up. So normally I sleep my computer at night. Last night it decided to turn itself off, and I got a security alert, so that's good. Yeah. Didn't hit go live on the other one. Sure, go with that. What was it? What was that I was just looking for? Shit. I got no idea. There we go. Oh right, I was setting up the stupid friggin' okay, we're all connected this time. Cool. Norwich is big enough for me to hide in, fair enough. See, I don't tend to go... Why are you not showing? I don't tend to go any more specific than my county. There are a few people around that know like where I am roughly though. There we go, it's on there now. Feel sorry for my aunt though, she's only 5 foot short to my 6'5" tall. Oh, you're gonna need string and cups so you can hear, you know, what she's saying, bless her. You need to get one of the motorbike cardo systems so you can hear. Oh, alright, so we can't work on Necrons at the moment because my frickin' spray can has busted. Essentially, the plan today was to have finished spraying all the crons yesterday so we can get to painting today. And instead, instead my can of Color Forge sadly broke. And it just pissed out paint for 20 minutes as like it used up all the aerosol that was in it. From a fresh can too. I've painted like 30 models with it in one batch before that, and I feel really sad about that. Like it just fucked. I don't know why. So, since we've already done the Space Marine commission, we're going to build the Hive Tyrant commission. This should not take very long because it's not a full build. I need to sub-assemble it. So, we'll see how long this takes. If we run out of things, I'm going to build Warcry models because I haven't got any more models that need building for commission at the moment. I'm gonna just focus on painting for a while. Oh, gee. Building these netcons giving your hand She-Hulk strength. No, it hasn't. Oh, you mean because I broke it? No, I just like I pushed it down at the wrong angle. Like I just went and like, fuck me, that's too bright. There you go. I just sort of like, you know, went down at like an angle and I just fucked it up. It's one of these type of ones, and for some reason I went like that, and I put too much strength down on the side, and yeah. So it did me no favors. I've never actually done one of these fresh from kit. Can't believe it's only 2 screws. Look at the Warcry models. Ow. Warcry, fuck me. Too many wars. You got Warcry, you've got Warcry, I've got Warmag. At least Warhammer doesn't sound similar, there's more syllables. Right, this is getting cold, so I'm not gonna finish it. I have genuinely considered bringing the kettle up and sticking it over there so I can just make coffee up here. Well, the problem then is I'll have to go and pee like every 10 minutes. You would think they make the nozzles larger like WD-40. I mean, they are fairly big anyway, but... Right, so it's a flagrant we're doing, so we need pink pages. So... Didn't do the... I need to quickly do this for the pins. I got every time. I've actually started making like pre-made pins so that I can just copy and paste from a Discord chat. Steal the link for the Discord from this one. I don't know. I should really have different Discord links everywhere probably, but right. Pin that bitch there. There. Stronger, not larger. You need more coffee. Coffee doesn't wake me up. I'm just dumb, okay? I'm just dumb. It's not my fault. It's a little bit my fault. To be fair, I've hit my head a few times, okay? Yeah, I'm allowed to be a little bit dumb. Only a little bit though. I can't be too silly, you know? They don't like it if you're too silly. Okay, that's a little bit cold. Stick that down to medium. Okay, so yeah, we're starting here. Literally the last half of the book for us. I've never, like I said, I've never built one of these. I own a Flagrant and I own a Hive Tyrant. Actually, I've never used this portion of the lower side. I was trying to be nice and give you an excuse. Oh, you don't need to do that. I'm an idiot sometimes. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Just... I am fully aware that I'm daft at times. It's fine. I have fully embraced my blondness. At times. Hey, you looking for a fight there, Breadsticks? Is this another pick on Rude? Like, I already shot myself on this one, alright? Got 10? Yeah. This isn't rugby. We don't have to have a pile-on. Morning, Mitchell. How are you doing? Aha. Well, that's how that all goes together. That's neat. I'm not going to bother mold lining the inside of that then. So for this one, I do have to be careful because it is... I have to spend gap filling time and everything because this one's a display commission. Probably get a sharp knife. I've used a lot of these recently. And I'm like, shit, am I going through these too fast? But like, I guess not really, because like, I'm just doing my building now. I might not have to build again for a month. Not like other people's stuff, I mean. I thought it was Torment Thursday and Friendly Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday? Who are we swapping with? Haven't seen that film in so long. Or do you mean that because I'm dressed a little bit more gothic today? I'm not dressed super gothic, but... Awful night, better day. Don't you hate dislocating ribs when you... Oh, isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? The fuck was I about to look up? I don't remember. Oh, that was it. No, I was going to knock the... I haven't brushed my hair today. I just realised that. I just had to configure the white balance again and auto thingy it because it doesn't work very well. Just waiting on the UPS person for delivery. I'm waiting on Royal Mail to collect. Because we recently switched internets, so we have to send the router back. Or we'll be fined by the company because it's their property, which is funny to me because, like, why bother? Like, you're not going to send it out to another person, you won't refurb it, but also, like, what are we going to do? Sell it on Facebook Marketplace? You can't use it without a subscription, you know? I don't know, I'm kind of feeling Twin Tails. Where's R2-D2? Sounds like you were bear hugged in your sleep. I mean, there's a chance. It's always a chance. The chance of being bear hugged in your sleep is never zero. Yeah, I haven't put my hair in pigtails since GriffCon. How many rotations that can do. Well, I say pigtails, they're not the twin tails. Pigtails are higher and they're shorter. Think of it as free waste disposal of the router. I mean, I guess. But like, the threatening of the fine though? Had all that with Sky last year. We actually switched to Sky from BT. Because like BT wasn't bad, don't get me wrong, BT was great. Our connection hasn't changed really. It's just it's cheaper because on BT we were paying like 100 something a month, and with Sky included as part of our package, we pay like 50 or something, or 40. I think it was 40, and then we added movies for 10. These need cleaning. Everything is slightly blurry. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How are you doing today, aside from the ribs? I hope other things are well. The hangout went nicely last night. I was very productive. Made... Oh, God, how bright that is. There we go. Sorry, I'm squinting because of the light. I don't like light. The black's not just for show. The lack of makeup is, but yeah, these are from RoCo from Corvus Belly. I really like the models. They're a bit annoying to put together, but they're lovely models. The first one went together geniusly though. Like, the model is in 2 halves down the center. Model is in 2 halves down the center, so you've got a gap there that you can see all the way through because she's like on her elbow, and it worked really well. I need to put my contrast down again because then I'm just like half in darkness. It's not affecting that bit. What if I just turned brightness down? No, it's like smoky backlit room. Oh, I guess I just can't fix it. In the pictures on Discord, they're nice. Yeah, they're pretty good models, honestly. What, I've got 5? I've got 5 more orcs to build. I'm going to do 4 of them in the hobby hangouts, and then I'll record... I'm going to record doing the boss for each of them. So like the human leader and the orc chief and whatnot, and we'll see how that goes. Alright, double checking fits again. Okay, so I think I've got one that's fine. Yeah, I have. I'm gonna break out the high grip. It's already been used quite a lot. Hopefully it's still... $2,500 grit right now to make sure I preserve as much of this as I can. Because... actually, I just need a tabletop... No, wait. Yeah, I just need an advanced commission right now, and then I'll have everything on the desk at once, because we've got tournament, we've got tabletop plus, and this one's display, although I don't normally offer display. Thinking maybe I'm not charging enough for display, because the person for this one said yes incredibly quickly. Like, incredibly quickly. Like, they said they wanted it painted as well as I could, and I said, you know, I only really do this. I don't think you'd want display, it's expensive. And they asked for both quotes, so I gave them both quotes, and then they were like, take display. Like, okay. I need to be careful not to flatten anything round down. Ruby's having a great night, but some pain in the ass on Twitter kept pestering about the latest post. Don't know who that could be. No, it's fine. I don't care. Other than Ribs, bit sad. Was supposed to go see Deadpool with friends, but fell through. Oh, I'm sorry. We're supposed to be seeing it this weekend, but that's actually part of the Sky benefit. In addition to everything else, we get 2 free cinema tickets a month. And we only really go every 6 months, so we were like, fuck yeah, we can just start having a date night every month and we'll go see a movie. Or if there's something one of us wants to see, you know, they can go and then take someone else. We still need to find someone to take to see Romulus because Becca has no interest. She doesn't do thrillers. Also, you really weren't the only one tagging me in a fuckload of stuff and whatnot. Aaron. Like, I get that all the time, so it's fine. I didn't bring water for once. Like, I don't have anything just to, like... I'm trying to pick my words carefully, because apparently I keep saying rude things and not meaning to. My throat is dry. I should have brought some water to aid that. Okay. Can't go wrong with that one. I hope. I apparently keep falling into things that I don't understand and saying stuff. Ads in 30. Thank you, darling. Oh, see, I kind of want to work on the Warcry stuff. Sorry, Warcrow stuff in between when we're doing adverts. But this material's a little bit rubbery. So look, I can move that and everything. And it kind of blunts your knife. Oh, whoops, I forgot lefty, loosey, righty, tighty. Might have gotten a tad excited with how my warmer ones turned out. Yeah, it's all good. It happens. Yeah, new day, new chances. My wife got me some stuff, which is nice. This Sunday we can celebrate her birthday. Nice. Right. Does anyone remember me saying about how my mum was trying to buy me a skirt that we couldn't find anymore? When we were in Harlow. She's traveling again at the moment. She managed to find it somewhere else, so she has bought it. But yes, you're right. New day. It's a new chance to have different outcomes. Let's get this out of the way. I don't think it's going to be so hot that I need kitchen roll today. It is 25.5 degrees in the studio right now. I will survive. As long as I know how to love. Granted, the ads are about to finish, but this one here? Let me unzoom. Oh no, you can see a knee. Yeah, so these ruins just here, kind of like the old GW ones. I actually misunderstood the back of this because I thought it was 6 different ruins, but they're actually not. It's the same ruin repeated 6 times. But I kind of dig it. It's a little bit like the old ones were, but not quite. So I figure I may as well build some of these. I could probably build it on stream actually, do it in my 2 minutes, but then I get the feeling that this is a very similar kind of plasticky resin. But they're easy to put together. I figure if I just stick a bunch of those on some like bases and stick some foliage around them, it could work out. This bit sticks together surprisingly well. Fucking miles away. I think you're just gonna have to survive being this close. Sorry, because otherwise you can't see shit that I'm doing. We've experimented, we've tried stuff, it's just not working out. That was like a breakup message. So today I'm mostly going to be cutting slightly away from the sprue so that I can file back and everything. Depending on what you want, when you want to start the commission, I might be able to go for the display level. Oh, okay. I mean, do you mean if I wait longer, you'll get the display one instead? I mean, you've kind of already given me your budget. You're welcome to change the budget. I'm not going to stop you on that, but I'm just checking. I do appreciate you telling me what. Oops, that's the wrong side. I do appreciate you telling me that you think my prices are too low, though. You were right, I think. Because the the face that the two thin coats fellas made when I told them how much I was doing this one for it was interesting. Because they did ask, hey, do you mind if I ask, you know, how much are you doing this one for? And I was like, oh, this much. And they're like, maybe increase your prices a little bit. It's the same with Chris. I don't know. I don't bother checking chat to see if who's here, so I don't know if he's here at the moment, but it's not like I'm talking shit. But yeah, Chris said double my prices. Who was it? The longer I have to save, the bigger the budget. Okay. how would you be looking at, say, how would you be looking at the end of September? Live and learn. At least you know your talents and time are worth more. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not mad about it. To be fair, like, part of the reason I didn't charge more for the display level, because it's only like 50% more than my tabletop plus, sorry, my advanced, which yeah, if you want to say start in October, for instance, I'll be able to swing the display. Okay. Yeah, I could probably swing October. Wait, is that by the original pricing that I gave you? Or is that based on your budget that you sent on the second one? Pricing is a difficult thing, yeah, because like, especially because like, say I offer to paint this at display quality, right? This is an orc dude, you know, he's, what is that, 60 mil tall. He has a lot of different details on him though, so that could potentially take a really long time. But imagine he's like a Space Marine captain. Doing that to display is a whole different beast from doing an actual beast. There we go. Just turn autofocus off for now, just so that we don't have that given grief. Hi, Ilsa. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Yeah, so like, doing one thing is not like the others. Do I have? Surely I have like 100. Oh, I do. Well, I have a 1200. I can live with a 1200. But it's fine, like, things get better over time with that. So, I've not shared much in the way of my painting recently, so I don't really have much in the way of other commissions coming in at the moment. It does make me slightly nervous. Marcus, hello, how are you doing? That's based off the prices including display level. Let's just say September 25th, I'll be able to do display level before I might not. But actual setbacks not included. Fair enough. Yeah, sure, that works for me. I really will reply to your email today, I'm sorry. By the time I got to it last night, I was too tired. I was like, I'm not even making sense when I'm talking to myself during this. I'm not going to send him an email right now because I'll get back up. What? I was not terribly cohesive last night. I spent a lot of time doing stuff. Sorry. That's the handy thing with these is you can use the EVA foam on the back to buff it. Perhaps plaster your award-winning minis on social media for the latest subscriber or something. Just repost everything. I mean, I could. But the thing is, like, I haven't got any examples of my display quality because, like, I haven't done it in a year. I've improved massively since last time. So, like, I don't even know how good I am for display anymore. I'm not worried it's going to be bad. I just don't know, like, what I'm now capable of because I've not tried. Up until now, I've been entering my advanced level, which is my tabletop. Well, sorry, my personal tabletop, not to be confused with Tabletop Plus, the commission tier. But those are just my tabletop. They're just my models. The ones I've been entering are just my models from my army. I'm back. What a night it is. Hey, Evil Eye, how you doing? Get a free website set up as portfolio. Yeah. See, I was doing a Squarespace, and I've got the domain roll1toexplode.com. I'm just not paying for Squarespace right now because it's a bit spenny on my budget these days. As I'm doing more, as I'm earning more, that'll be fine. But like at the moment, the only guaranteed money coming in is from the Patreon. So yeah, check out the Patreon. Yeah, for real though, check out the Patreon. If you want some like community hangouts, check it out because like £3 a month. That's a pound. That's what 10p a night. Yeah, it's like 10p a night. She gets her commission posts retweeted / quoted when she posts them herself. Oh wait, no worries. Considering what we worked out, I'm just grateful you're willing to entertain my ideas. Take your time, no stress. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you asked that in like 6 months' time, it would probably be 2 to 3 times the price. But like, I'm enjoying the idea of the project, and I would really like to do that. My son got sick at the middle of the night, and I had to go and wake my wife to help me with him, and we had to bath and fix him up. And now he's watching one of the kids' shows while he waits to feel better. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Oh, damn. Yeah, reposting the commissions thing does help an awful lot. Alright, can someone who's seen Mad Max, can you explain to me the whole like spraying chrome paint on your teeth thing? Because like, I'm sorry, I haven't watched Dune, I haven't watched Mad Max, I haven't watched any of them. Shit, I haven't even seen the original Blade Runner. But I imagine it involves Harrison Ford running around trying to find his family. Because virtually all of his non-Star Wars films are like that. This one's a toughie bit, actually. maybe we can find a middle ground where I pay for the display level and you only go ham on certain parts like the power sword. I mean, it's not going to take me much longer, Mitchell. I almost called you Michael. Fuck. Don't worry about it. It's a nice portfolio piece. It's not for free, so you know, sometimes we will charge a little bit less for something that is good for us, good for the portfolio, good as a project. Question is like how public are you keeping the information for it? Like after it's done, are you going to be like, you know, sharing it around and everything? Like I'm not worried about that. I'm just checking so that I know like how much I can say while happy with doing it. Oh good god. I just want to be fair. You're being more than fair, don't worry. You're being more than fair. But yeah. Breadsticks, do you know of any free websites? Anyone actually? Open the floor to everyone. Does anyone know, or does anyone recommend any free websites? Because obviously the Squarespace one is really useful, but you do have to pay. Could you possibly see how well you paint display level in Hobby Hangouts or record process for future content? See, this is why I'm asking Mitchell the question, because I feel like I created a Space Marine chapter for a commission. Would be a nice video, and you know, I just have to make sure I film while I'm doing it, and then I can edit it afterwards. But I can't actually paint display level during my Hobby Hangouts. I realized this. I tried prior to GriffCon. I was going to work on Azrael more, and I was going to finish Azrael ready for GriffCon to enter, because I figured I didn't think that captain was good enough to win. So I was going to do Azrael because he's a bit better. But his base isn't done and there's a few elements on him that aren't done yet. So I was going to try and do that, but it turns out I can't paint to display level while people are talking to me. While I have to process audio. I can do it to music, but I can't do it to people talking, which is an interesting thing to learn. Alright, are there any gaps anywhere in this? Okay. I don't have Instagram, but I was planning on sharing it to Facebook groups, crediting, of course. But feel free to market the shit out of it. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. See, that also helps. I'm not saying I'm gonna reduce the price on everyone that lets me do content using their commission, but like for particular projects like that or the kit bashy ones, it's really fun. It also works as an extra form of advertising for myself. Plus, I kit bash a little bit weirdly, so someone's gonna find that interesting, I'm sure. No. Oh, fuck. I'll wait for that to dry first, but that wasn't ideal. Looking forward to see a whole lore video on the chapter. I mean, that's pretty fucking interesting. Just don't tell people how much you paid for it, because they'll expect it too. Alright, so this is gonna have an excessive amount of pinning during this. Should probably build the body first, just to make sure. Actually, I'm gonna fucking just eyeball it here. Yep, should be plenty for pinning. But yeah, I'm excited to do it. I haven't gotten to design my own chapter yet, which I was going to be working on. Technically, it was a lead in, but still. Just widening the top of this hole so the glue can actually get in properly. I think Squarespace free? It's like I was paying £20 a month. Let's look at Squarespace price. Pricing plans, is there a free one? Am I just a tier? I was paying £20 a month and the tiers are 12, 17 and 23. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right. I see. So the difference between the £12 one and the £17 one is that I get advanced analytics on the website. I can have an online store. I don't really need that. Apparently I can sell content memberships such as video on demand, etc. That's neat. Maybe I'll... Oh, hang on, that's paying annually. Okay, yeah. It goes up quite a lot if you pay monthly, which apparently I was paying the £16 one. Oh, right. If you pay annually, you get a free domain. If you pay monthly, that gets taken away from it. Blonde moment of the day? No. They don't have a free one, so I'm good. I'm not foolish on this one. See, Wix is coming up a lot. But also, blonde moment of the day, it is 11 AM. I have plenty of time. I'm going to say something stupid. Don't worry about it. Okay, so Wix seems to be the most popular one. It's rated 9.8 out of 10. 9.9 on popularity, 9.7 on brand rep, 9.5 on features and benefits. I'll visit it. Squarespace is 8 on a 9.0. Yes, it's free. Upgrade anytime. Alright. Baller. I'm not making a website while I'm streaming. I'm signing up to one though. I've been thinking about the chapter specialism. What about heavy bolter? Their heavy weapons overkill everything. Desolation marines, heavy bolters, hell blasters, or does that not vibe well? I mean, no, that's perfectly fine. If you would like a heavy bolter kind of vibe, I would say go for it. I would actually slightly alter that though. If you're thinking heavy weapons specifically rather than heavy bolter, then like, yeah, the Desolation Marines, and like everything really intense would be a great idea. If you're going for heavy bolt weaponry, I would say stuff like Stone Guard veterans, anything that can carry a heavy bolter, heavy bolt rifles on heavy intercessors instead of intercessors. What else? What are they called? Inceptors. No. What are they called, inceptors? Suppressors, because that's basically just a giant flak cannon. Morning, Grey Slayer. How are you doing? That sounded like challenge accepted. You goddamn right. Right, we're gonna make a list for you. We're gonna start it as just Space Marines, generic Space Marines. We are 2,000 for now. Yeah, sure, this one. Mitchell, Michael, Mesh. But obviously we need your captain. See, if you're wanting to go heavy, I'm thinking if we go something like a Terminator, I could do like he has a heavy weapon in one arm kind of pose, you know? Like, just like hop in the hip slightly and just, you know, to like balance the recoil kind of vibe. That also means you could have a heavy guard contingent with it as well to like have ordnance. This was one of the things I was already thinking about. You'd have Centurions, Devastators, Desolators, Eradicators, Everythingators, not Inceptor, not Incursor, not Infernus. Land Raiders would be good as well. Yeah, Suppressors. Because they're pretty good. I think I asked already, but how are you doing today, Gray? I think I asked. How did I add a Terminator squad? That wasn't even close to what I hit. Right, what are the guns called? They're called Accelerator Autocannons. Okay, what's it? Just brainstorming, but yeah, I like either love heavy bolters, but love heavy weaponry in general. Perhaps they're firstborn devastators at some point. That'd be cool. I mean, how WYSIWYG do you want to go? Like, what you see is what you get. Do you want everything to be exactly lore represented for the tabletop, or do you want to alter things? Like, for example, my assault Space Marines, like just my regular assault intercessors, are they're not wielding chainswords, they have power swords. It's not legal, but like, you know, they're chainswords because of the unit. But like, we could, if you wanted to, you could do intercessors in the future with heavy bolters instead of your bolt rifles, or you can use the heavy intercessors with their heavy bolt rifles. Oh yeah, heavy intercessors are battle line as well. They just cost 20 points more. 20 points is not a lot for that. A bit tired. My mum's visiting this week. She's brought her half of the veggie garden with her, so half of her veggie garden with her. So I've been putting them in polytunnel, giving them a good soak. Hence my last joining shoot. Gotcha. But yeah, you get heavy bolt rifles for those. So that's just like kind of an sorry about all the turning in this. It's not terribly interactive. I do really apologize. I needed this to dry somewhat. We're going to be doing sprue going on this today. A bubble on the end of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to overfill some of this stuff so that I can go back and like be reductive later. I've heard Tamir putty is good for this as well. I've not tried it. I'm not likely to try it anytime soon either, because I can't really be buying random hobby products at the moment to test. And also, Tamir of all people do not tend to send, at least not within our community, they don't tend to send stuff. One second, and I will read that. I get that bit on first. What's you? I like that. Swine. There we go. Right, so I prefer WYSIWYG, but Rule of Cool is more important than the best optional loadout. I rather run bad guns in a game that look cool than on the model than, as I mostly casually play anyway. That's completely fair. That's me too. It's like I will always choose the plasma option if it's available. Like the Repulsor Executioner, the Gatling gun was the optimum when I put that on, but I really want the plasma. Okay, so yeah, if we stick to heavy stuff, then we've got heavy intercessors. If you want transports, we don't really have a lot, but we're looking at aggressors, ballistas dreads, devastator centurions, desolation squads, devastator squads, eradicators for up close perhaps, servo fire strike turrets. I actually love those. Hammerfall bunkers would be cool for you as well. Redeemer is the... Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Is it just regular? No, it's just regular Land Raider that's Laz. Predator Destructor. Repulsor Executioner, obviously. Technically, you could have Storm Speeder Hammer Strike, because that's like missiles on missiles on missiles. Suppressors, Terminators you kind of miss a little. They are heavy, but they don't usually, aside from the one, they don't carry heavy. Vindicator Whirlwind. So, we're looking at stuff like characters in Terminator armor, heavy intercessors as your battle line, and then picking from things like aggressors, ballistas dreads, Centurion Devastators, Regular Devastators, Desolation Squads, Eradication Squads, Firestrike Servo Turrets, Hammerfall Bunkers, Land Raiders, Predator Destructors, Repulsor Executioners, Suppressors, Vindicators, and Whirlwinds as your main sort of staff. Like, I like the idea of the oh yes, chaplain. I forgot you like chaplains. I like the idea of a chaplain with a heavy bolter as a chapter master, but seriously, don't let me rock you in. No, you're giving me ideas. I like it. Go where your heart takes you. If you want to go pink giraffe themed with snipers, I'm down. Oh god, no, because that's too close to Mr. Blobby. I couldn't do that. But yeah, so there's a few sort of things that I'm thinking about for it, and like there's like other things that I'm thinking about for it, like you know, maybe they all have extra armor. You know, maybe the shoulder pad directing towards where they're firing, so like their left side. Maybe they all have blast shields on them. Maybe the intercessors all use like shields alongside their bolters. You know, stuff like that. Maybe the tanks have additional armor plates on them. You keep that Mr. Blobby shit off of here. I've been traumatized plenty, thank you. Yeah. Gonna have weld lines all over the tanks or something, because they go through them so fast that they just have to like make some in the field from scrap. Maybe the tanks are like covered in ammunition because they you know, they use so much ordnance they can't carry it all. You have lots of ammo crates and everything. Fine, blue rabbit themed flamethrowers then, that's less blobby. Yeah, I forgot to ask yesterday, what is the name of the Star Wars game is? Couldn't think of it, so I went to look them up last night. What, Legion? Do you mean Star Wars Legion? Do you mean Star Wars Shatterpoint? Armada, X-Wing. Oh, apparently my Tamiya glue's out for delivery. That's handy because I need some. I loved Noel Edmonds' house party as a kid. Mr. Blobby traumatized me. It was the noise he made as well. I could have tolerated it. But yeah, not with that. The noise that it made. Yeah. Okay, so I already own my own domain, right? And Wix is free, but if I want to transfer my domain to this, I will have to pay, and it's like £25 a month. Oh, you can get it on Lite. You get £9 a month. But what's the features? Automated marketing tools is handy. I can't sell anything though without the £16 one. I feel like the Squarespace one already has the domain. I could just continue that for the same price, basically. I don't know. Like I said, I have to be careful with all this shit now. Problem is, there's not many people you can talk to about all this stuff, like for genuine help, that are like super experienced in it, without like risking misinformation. Just because like some people, like if I spoke to other creators, like Chris would help. He's got his own website. I know. I don't think he would like have an issue with me asking, but like some people don't see it as collaborative; they see it as competitive, which I guess to a certain extent is. It's the problem with content creation. You kind of have to become like an expert in every field. Like you have to learn marketing, you have to learn presenting, editing. How to build a website, apparently. It's a lot. Especially for a dumbass like me. Okay, that's all gap filled. I need the rest of that to dry though, so. On you go. Oh. Right. Next bit, torso. Very important. Helps to have a torso. Keeps your head up. You know, amongst other things. Not so. I've never built one of these torsos before. Like, all of my hive tyrants have been like pre-built. My flagrant is half swarmlord, half flagrant. Like, it's standing and it's just got its like wings up in the air kind of thing. And that was because I owned like 3 swarmlords and you can only use one. Where's this piece I'm looking for? Number 9. Oh, it's there. That's so tiny. It's just like a cloud ball. I got it up there. No, I put it away because it's not painted. I was like, I'm not going to work on this. I'll just put it away. Probably have pitch somewhere, but where are the cards are there? Someone outside has been mowing the lawn for like 2 hours now. It sounds like a ride-around lawnmower too. Unless I'm hearing stuff from the frickin' fields nearby. Leave this one gone as well. There we go. A very insistent mother is outside as well. Apparently the little one is just not listening. Okay, so these two go together. And then what? This goes at the front? Okay, gotcha. Oh. A really front-facing piece. I still have not made onigiri, by the way. We ate the entire lot of the short grain rice over the last 2 days. Did not make onigiri at all. Right. That goes together really well. Love that for them. Alright. funny. You can see the tooling on the inside of this. Ow, that's spiky. Do we have a rice cooker, so it should not be too bad to make some more? Oh no, we do. We have a nice rice cooker. Some. While I'm crushing this with my fingers. No, I'm kidding. Like, this is hard. I'll go find what it's called. We didn't want to buy it at the time because it was a lot more money than we wanted to spend at that moment. But we also didn't want to like buy a shitty rice cooker and then have to like spend that money and then buy this again later anyway. So yeah, so got one of them, about £100. It's 3.5 cup sized one. There was a larger one that I kind of did want, but like it wasn't in the cards at the time. Like the bigger one is 140. That one holds 8 cups. But also like there's a lot of other stuff as well. Technically, I could just go and take a 5-minute break to go and wash some rice soon. What's the filling going to be again? Some golden curry? Yeah, I'll stick some golden curry in the middle with some chicken. Or some katsu and some chicken. Something along those lines. This is going to require so much filling. I don't think this is going to get done today. Oh, I suppose I need to also glue like the collarbone in. And then we've got the next bits. That's a lot of pieces to make a torso, but I guess, you know, for how many sticky outy bits and everything they've got, I guess it makes sense. So yeah, these go the other side of these, and then these go onto there. Yeah, so it's like 6 pieces to make a torso. I'm planning on doing tuna. I've got some key pie mayonnaise yesterday. It's hard to find good fish around these parts. Oh, I'm sorry. I think fish is okay around here, maybe, but like I don't eat it. Fish is nice enough. I just don't trust it. Like, if I eat fish, it has to be like pure white fish. Like, don't give me anything with like a little bit of silver and shit in it. I can't do it because tism. Oh. I don't know if that actually came up on the screen. Oh, it did. These bits are going to take a lot. Because these always have massive fucking gaps. Or at least the ones I thought have. Maybe people build them badly, I don't know. Let's find out. Make sure the bottom is actually cut away clean first. Yeah, good. So the worst bit about building commissions on stream is the person that is paying you for this might actually see it and go, what the fuck are they doing? Well, point of advice, sign of mastery of something is not how well you can do it, it's how well you can hide the mistakes. Which I'm quite practiced at this point. So it's fine. Yeah, the ones I got have always had massive gaps going down the center, so I ended up just sprugoing the entire thing. I found pre-Leviathan turn into an arse on larger models for the gaps, especially tail joins. Yeah, that's why that one's all sprugoed up already. So what I'm doing at the moment is trying to minimize that as much as possible. What I've done is put Tamir Thin down the center. I'm just squeezing the hell out of it, try and like get the two halves to squeeze together and form a little bit of an overspill with its melting. Doesn't always work. Sometimes it doesn't. It's really useful. Yeah, looking at the kit, I was like, oh no, there's not much here to build. What, build a torso, build the tail, build the legs, build the arms? That's nothing. Shit, I need to find out what his fucking loadout is. I'll Send him a message now and see if I can get an answer by the time I get there. Hey Danny, good morning. How are you doing? You were sleepy bean yesterday. I hope you're doing better this morning. You were a very sleepy bean. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that goes on there. And we have more gap filling. I want to clean up the two individual sides first. Simon told you I was sleeping last night. I mean, he didn't say that you were sleeping, he just said that you were exhausted. Right, were you not sleeping last night? Yes, I was sleepy. Now stop teasing before I blush. Oh, I'm not teasing you, am I? Am I teasing you? After all the shit you gave me yesterday, you're gonna say stop teasing me today? I didn't even know I was teasing you. Am I? Simon thinks I'm exhausted when I speak in my tired voice, so that tracks. But yeah, I was exhausted. You just feeling run down or something? Yeah, this kind of building takes a little bit just because of the carefulness I put into it. So yeah, exactly. It's only fair that I tease you back after yesterday. But I still didn't realize I was teasing you. Oh, takes one to know one, dork. Oh god. Do you use green stuff? I have green stuff. I just don't use it very often. I tend to like using sprue goo more for gap filling and resculpting because it's the same material then. Like, as I'm cutting through a mix of sprue goo and GW plastic, like, the knife is going the same pressure and same speed all the way across. Whereas if I'm doing green stuff or milliput or something, that changes. You're a bigger dork than me, Grandma. Sprue goo is good form from what I've seen. Yeah, I like it. For someone like me that recarves a lot of plastic, it's useful. I find milliput is brittle when it's dry if you try to shave off too much excess. Yeah, I mean, they do make different types, like milliput standard is more flexible than, like, say, milliput fine or super fine white. They have so many different kinds of milliput. But yeah, I like when you use green stuff, I'll 50-50 it with milliput standard. But generally, I prefer epoxy sculpt. But then most of the purposes I use it for are like minor bulking and stuff. Mixed metal pattern green stuff 50-50 I think is best for sculpting. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Hey Elfgar, how you doing, darling? I broke my spray can yesterday of Color Forge Steel Forged Silver, so I can't carry on with the Necrons at the moment because I'm waiting for a new can to arrive because I broke the fucking can and had it spray everywhere. So glad it's Friday. I've retained an artist for my business logo there. Pretty stoked. Nice. You can't even bully me, right? Oh damn, I can't remember what I said. Glad you managed to retain an artist, so that's awesome. I'm not in contact with the person that originally made mine. But their prices have skyrocketed. So I'm glad I bought commercial rights like when I got my whole package rather than anything else. Although I have changed the color of my logo since. Don't know if I'll be entirely happy with that. What was that stream? The stream died? I have no idea. I am just here talking bollocks and sometimes one of you will respond to it and then we'll carry on from there. But like, I don't remember what I'm saying when I'm just like rambling. I think I said something about my icon. Oh, I'm not in contact with my artist anymore for my icon. It was just like a one and done. I've had this and like my starting soon screens and all that kind of stuff, my logo. I've had it all since like 2018. So, you know, it's a long time. It was when I was making good money at my job as well. Like I say good money. I was making a lot of money at my job, but it wasn't good money because I was working 70 hours a week. Personal logo I've had a while, but this is the same artist who did that one. Nice. Alzheimer's is already... No, it's not Alzheimer's, it's ADHD. You want me to save that shit to file? Jeez. I'm gonna run out of hard drive space. You remember all the random shit you say? I managed to get that just in the ridge there. Yes, for very long periods of time, and I mean it, I remember it for years. That sounds like your brain is weird, not mine. It has to be something memorable for me to actually retain it. Like, was it something important? Was it something funny? Was it something I know I'll have to remember later? Etc. How is it already 12? Like, I'm supposed to take my lunch break in an hour. I'm with Danny on this one. Okay, we are I think we're figuring out which of us are autistic and which of us are autistic with ADHD. What do you mean? I must always remember every single detail about my friends. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. It's not a bad thing, by the way. It's just a funny difference. Oh yeah, I'm not diagnosed yet. Yes, yet. It's fine, it's fine. You're peer reviewed. Kim with a nose itch. What is it? Is it the fan? Is it pollen? Did I take an antihistamine today? I don't think I did take an antihistamine. I should probably take one. I have no idea what the pollen is going to be like. Ruby talks so much dribble that when she waffles on for 60 seconds, a Sandler of Chaz and Dave song, Rabbit song should play. I don't know what that is. I'm fully diagnosed as non-autistic. Trust me, they try to lie to me. Okay, fair. Also, Aaron, I can't remember if you replied to that yesterday, but like, because you were going through all of the old streams, are you caught up now, or did you just jump ahead? I was actually really surprised you were going through them all. I need a professional to pick my brain. Yeah. Everyone should really have a professional to pick their brain, to be honest. We're all an interesting flavor of weird, and it would be good to find out which one. I'm gonna try a different approach this time, so I'm only gonna glue like the base plate bit here. Why the fuck was it running down there? Oh. Alright, let that dry. Don't get me wrong, I'm weird as shit, but they just decided to put it on brain normally. Spare. A few more to go. I've been watching them at night as well, so you're getting a few. It's probably you then. Here, let me just show you something. Like, let me just. Let me do this. Transform, reset. Transform, center screen. Why can I not? Okay, so I just wanted to show this. This is the watch hours. No Mercy Mike, hey Ruby and crew, I hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're well. So yeah, this is like this is GriffCon here. So my last stream, GriffCon, Monday's stream back. I don't think that this is going to go up again today though, but yeah. Last week we've gotten 132 hours, sorry, 138.2 hours though, so that's like huge. At this point, just Sprugo it. I mean, I don't want to. Oh no, this is too thick. Sand it slightly. What can I say about your Welsh? Like, it might not just be you, but like, yeah. I mean, it's not just you, because we got, you know, significant amount of hours from the YouTube streams. People that watch on YouTube really do help that a lot. You know, watching my videos as they come out. Commenting draws more people in. That kind of stuff. It's good growth. It's good growth. You've all supported me hugely. Thank you. Remove all the glue. What I'm doing is I'm just filling these gaps with the sanding, making sure the gaps are filled with you know, sprue dust, removing almost all of the glue from these, and then putting it over, and like the dust that's in there is slowly filling it up. Not the fastest method, but it does work. Oh, sorry, I give myself an arm ache there. Oh, hot my shoulder. Right, I will. BRB 2 minutes folks. I need to grab a drink quickly. You need a poster of you pointing like the old World War II and World War One, saying what Ruby needs your view. Yeah, no. I feel like that would be really kind of tacky to do. Like, I don't see other creators ever do something like that. Before I do that, before I get a drink, I'll just try and glue this together quickly. Shit, that was a lot. It wasn't supposed to go there. Yeah, YouTube monetization. We can do it. Whatever the poster was, I forget. I'm a genius, right? I'm gonna get a drink. I know I'm not that good, but I'll do my bit. Right, I'll be back in a moment. I just need to grab myself a drink, a bottle of water, and yeah, back in a moment. Okay, might be 2 moments. side. Hi folks. Sorry that took so long. My legs kind of, yeah. Okay, let's no mess. Well, I'm gonna go get food. Until then, you can get, you can let Simon out. Okay, baby jail. I mean, I haven't put him in jail. Where am I being added? Alright, I will listen to the song later because otherwise it will play on here. Question for chat / Ruby, considering there's lots of Necrons being built here. But Necron idea floating my brain with zero idea of colour scheme I want to do. Might do it if I make some Necrons. Any inspiration would be cool. What sort of, yeah. What sort of environment do you want them in? What colours do you like? What have you got in the pipeline already? Or are you just looking for like complete design? I was gonna do mine in a mix of silvers, brass, etc., and then add some stuff like moss and whatnot to, like, you know, add verdigris and all that sort of thing, and just have them look really battered, like they've just been like rusting in a jungle. My inspiration was basically the Vex. Black joints, bright orange outsides, green Gauss energy. That orange and green would clash Halloween themed. Mine are based on the Tomb World being mutated by the rift in the warp, and their Tomb World got flooded, and the mutated algae changed their shiny living metal into aquarons. Oh, okay. Just like full ideas. I know models look cool, but if I do them, I want to put them on the same world as my 4 teams that already exist, which is Perpetual Night. Okay. I mean, you could do them like a dark color to blend in, or you could like make them stand out. What about like a nice dark Prussian blue? Or do it black and highlight with this. Give them a deep blue glow. That's the scheme on your Tyranids? Nice. You could also do the same thing but with a Crimson instead. Although on Crons it looks a bit Tron-y. You know, kill teams would probably be the ideal way for me to do like multiple armies without having to do armies. Is that dark blue with glow light blue bits based on bioluminescent sea creatures from the deep. Oh, okay. I got some green lichen from eBay. I know it's not spelt correctly, but thank you for at least doing it phonetically. It annoys me when people say lichen. Yeah, some lichen from eBay, cut up some small and mixed in with basing flock, used the bluish grey, sand yellow and forest green flux, mixed them in to make moss look from Destiny 1 Vex. Nice, yeah. The Black Garden was basically what I was vibing for Necrons if I was going to do them. Or potentially just being boring and going the Fox Dynasty, because it's like matte black with blue glow, which is, it's a lot easier to change your glow color nowadays because you don't have to worry about the rods. You know, when I was getting into Fox Dynasty, it was like 8th edition before those came out, and I don't think I've got any around me right now. I spent ages finding the exact diameter of the rod that you need for Necrons, and then trying to find it in a variety of colors, which is not easy for acrylic, I'm not gonna lie. At that kind of diameter, and it has to be the exact diameter because you can't really sand it either way. Yeah, that was a pain, and I found it. I got the supplies for molding and casting the crystals for like the monolith and stuff and the doorway. I wasted a lot of time and money on that. They did more leafy foliage version in Destiny 2 Year 2, but I think it was... Oh, I think it was. Yeah. It was a good vibe, to be honest. Fair enough. Yeah, L-I-C-H-E-N. I'm just glad it was phonetic. That was nice. Like, I don't attack anyone over stuff like that, but like some spelling pronunciation kind of things can set me off a little bit. It's not like an oh my god triggered kind of thing. Like it's just autistic annoyance. I mean, it's not your fault I've got it. It's just things like chitin. Like, especially because I started playing Ark Survival Evolved when that came out, and you hear the word chitin constantly on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I know. That's how you say that. We need a company to make Vex, Cabal, Hive, Fallen Hive, and Taken in lots of variants. That'd be cool. Beat Boop liking on YouTube for the watcher minutes. Captain Mannerings, thank you so much. That really is appreciated. We're doing... You know what? I still have the thing up. I can still show it. We're doing great in terms of like the increase in watch hours. Like, that's fantastic. That's in the last week. You can see where GriffCon was. All the low points are the weekends. Which is why I wanted to start looking at uploading at weekends. to like fill it out so there's something for someone to watch every day if they want to. Technically, I have already released a video this week, but it is a review video, so it doesn't gain nearly as much traction as a painty video. So after stream today, I'm going to finish editing the Hazard Stripes one. It just needs a bit more voice work, and I have to put some. Oh, cool. We're going Bone Sword and Lash Whip on this one, by the way. I'm serious. I'm saying it seriously winds me up. Yeah. Although I won't tell people off for stuff like that because it's not their fault that my brain works this way. And you know, sometimes I feel like you should never make fun of someone for mispronouncing a word because there's a good chance they learned it through reading. Watching on YouTube does mean that I don't get ads due to premium. That's really handy as well. Fun fact, by the way, when I eventually unlock adverts on YouTube and you don't get them because of that, I will also still get paid. So that's cool. Like, if YouTube came along today and we hadn't already had it free for 20 years, I didn't think people would be as fussed about paying for it. It's a good service. We get a lot for our free usage of YouTube. Think of all the seconds that have mounted up. Well, let's be honest, the minutes, the hours of added up over the week, or the month, the year of how long you've doom scrolled on TikTok or something, and then convert that into how many adverts it is. Like, I feel like we waste a lot more time than we complain that we're losing. Don't get me wrong, adverts used to piss me off so much because, like, on the TV downstairs, I would back out of the video and then like go back in again. I'd back out of the video and then go back in again, etc. I'm surprised I have a tongue left with how much I've bit it because it's a me issue. I'm pissed off something stupid. Oh right, you mean like holding your tongue. I was like, oh no, you bit your tongue, I'm so sorry. I do that all the time, it sucks. Because you can't really see it on this, so I'm not giving you a close-up of my mouth. But I have like really sharp canines. Like I can draw blood on my own mouth quite often, and it's frustrating. And the amount of times I've basically given myself a lip piercing for 2-3 days while it's like seals back up is not fun. The only part of having fangs I do not enjoy. I have at least one nephew that believes I'm a vampire. Which is fun. It's cute, it's silly, it's fun. Wait, would you folks mind if I asked like a mini survey kind of question thing? And no, it's not going to be something like, how satisfied are you with the content? No, it's going to be about like platforms. I think there's a difference between types of ads on regular TV. They're more appealing. They become, they are so appealing they become unbearable. Okay. The social marketing doesn't really work in this household. so we're not as fussed about it. It just annoyed us because we were like wanting to watch the thing we were wanting to watch. Like, damn it, get us to our Minecraft Let's Play. We have food on our lap, we're waiting, we want to watch something while we eat. Show me my video. That's about as far as it extends, really. We don't really give a shit aside from that. But I turned my ad blocker off on the computer so that I wouldn't be hindering content creators. Keep telling you you're a sassy vampire. I mean, yeah. True. But yeah, so right, how many of you use Facebook for hobby content? Like, how many of you follow pages on Facebook that are about hobby? Or, you know, you follow a creator or you're in a group or something? Just realized I have built one of these, but not like this. It was in metal. Because it's the exact same construction, they just changed it to plastic. I find the ads much easier to filter and actually better quality on most of the platforms. Okay. But, like, the reason I'm asking is just because I do have a Facebook page, just Roll Want to Explode on Facebook, but I haven't used it in like 4 years. Because, like, I didn't know anything about Facebook, really. Only if... Oh wait, hang on, sorry. Yes. Things like Tabletop Minions Paint Showcase Club. Interesting. Okay. Only if I'm forced, there's no way to other way to interact with the community, otherwise to stay away from Facebook. See, that's my view as well. Like, I don't like Facebook very much. Because it's filled with a lot of bots and stuff. And it's filled with a lot of bots. It's filled... Worse, it's filled with a lot of people that just like have the same cookie cutter responses and believe everything you stick in front of them. I watched a lot of shorts on Facebook. It's how I came across Raptor World. Fair enough. I probably should just still branch out anyway, though, from that. But yeah, I don't know what Tabletop Minions Paint Showcase Club is like. I don't know what the goal of it is. But I'm thinking of doing a thing. Well, I would like to do a thing on my channel where at the end of the month we review the latest White Dwarf, talk about things that have happened this month, talk about things that were going to happen next month, and then follow it up with a community showcase. Like, would people be interested in that? It'd be like a once a month stream. It wouldn't affect the current streams though. This would be an additional thing of an evening. It's from Uncle Atom, yeah. Oh, I know of Uncle Atom. I watched a lot of his content. I've read it into him a couple times as well. He does not have alerts on, so he didn't even notice. Which was a bit of an ow, I won't lie. But I understand why he doesn't. Well, I understand the reasons why he might not have it on. I don't understand the exact reason why. I don't presume to know. So you show off your it's just for showing off, like he doesn't display it or anything? You know, on like a stream or a video, etc. That's nice. I've also thought that this monthly stream thing of mine would probably be served better as a video, but we all know what I'm like with editing. I'm not getting distracted, I'm just trying to get rid of this wisp. I think it's called... Wait, was it Killjaden or was it Scaris? For the WoW players, who was it that got killed by a bunch of wisps at the World Tree? Was it Killjaden or was it Sargeras? I feel like it was Killjaden. I remember a lot of shit, so it just sort of molds together a little sometimes. Hey Pripley, how are you doing? Is it me or is there some... Oh, scheisse. Thank you. God damn it. I didn't mean to leave that up. It was only meant to be up for a minute. I'm so sorry. Because I was talking about watch time. Thank you. Why did none of you say anything? Oh my god, it feels like I've been muted for 20 minutes. I'm not, am I? No, I'm not. Oh my god. That's just up on the video now. That's gonna make me look really self... Oh, I don't know how to work it out. Pain in the butt has landed, arrives and causes chaos. No, you saved me from chaos. I don't want to be one of those like streamers that you see with a massive like subscriber count in the background where they're just like watching it tick up, like a YouTube, sorry, like a TikTok live stream. How are you doing, Purpley? We're doing a load of gap filling today. Half boiling? Oh no. Is it still really hot? And well, actually, you're in Canada, so yeah. I'm so glad the glue's arriving today because I'm getting fed up having to shake that violently to get some glue. Oh, I see a scatter die. Is that Necromunda one? No, this one's from Second Ed. I'll talk about that in a sec though, if you like. Not Second Ed, but like why it's out. There's a thing I would love to do at some point for 40k, but I've got to work it all out and it takes time, so... See, part of me doesn't want to bother because, like, it'll take getting used to for other people, and that makes it less likely that it's actually going to be played. I know you said you were going to outblonde yourself a moment, but this is just showing off. Hey, like, you were there. You could have said something, Aaron. But no. Right, so yeah, I've got the scatter die because I wanted to do a thing where like I make essentially codex fauna. So, you know, various beasts, animals, whatever, however you would like to word it, that are positioned on much more, like a much more terrain-heavy board, right? So there's not super long lines of sight. There's a couple maybe, and different ones would be, you know, some might be able to see you within 12 inches. Some might be 24. Some might be just within distance. But not have to be line of sight because they have scent or something. And I figured, like, if they moved at the beginning of the game and then in between every, like, player turn, or say, player one, you know, player one does their movement phase, then or player one, the animals do their movement phase, then player one gets to do their movement phase, and so on and so forth. But yeah, and then, you know, each time it's your phase to do something, like say the shooting phase, or the melee phase, or anything like the charging phase, etc. The fauna always gets a chance first, so that over the game they get twice as much movement, twice as much attack, and everything as everything else. And you can choose to either stay away from it, or you can choose to kill them off quickly, or whatever. Or you can try to, like, lead other forces into it or something. And basically, I wanted to do the movement using a scatter die, because, like, I'm going to say it's a VI, because the term AI means something very different these days, but, like, computer controlled, let's say. I'm just like, okay, we have this wandering beast, poor orc, and it's gonna move this way, and then you'd roll, you know, a movement characteristic could be D6, it could be 2D6, it could be D6 plus D3, it could be 2D3, 3D3, whatever, or we could switch into polyhedral dice and whatnot, and you know, if you get... Right, come on, one more time. You're fine. Go on, give me the... You motherfucker. It was landing on it and it came off. This is trying to roll a 1 or a 6, basically. Anyway, if you get the bullseye, they just stay where they are. And you could just, like, rotate, like, move them about. Sounds pretty fun, actually. I mean... I would hope, but basically I'm seeing it as, like, I don't know which RTS it was, but in RTS games, I think it was War for the Ring, for Lord of the Rings, but, like, in a lot of old RTS games like that, sometimes it's you versus the opponent, there is some objective, and then you'll find, like, little bits of, like, neutral attackers. Some might be aggro, some might be, you know, calm until attacking, etc. And stuff like that. It just kind of interests me. So you could do space Hulk in a dockyard or something, or like a spaceport. Instead of gene stealers coming out of corridors and everything, they could come from, like, cargo containers, or you could find dangerous beasts inside cargo containers or whatever during your games. You know, for the potential of trying to find something else that's in there. Like, maybe the objective is very stacked. One side of the board has all the terrain and everything, you know, you've got your shipping containers, 6 of them are designated as the ones that you can open. Other side of the board is more open, and that's the escape vector. Like, this side has the defenders, that side has the attackers. The objective is to try and find the item within each one of those things. Kind of concept of PvPvE games. Yeah. You know what? Another good example is stuff like Heroes of the Storm, League of Legends, etc. Dota, that's the other one, Dota. You know, so, like, maybe the mission is to go get your forces in, and instead of using an attack, what's it called? you have to use an action to open and search a cargo container, and it might contain the objective, it might contain a critter, it might contain a deep strike unit of the opponent's faction, etc. And the objective is just to grab the thing and run. As long as you can get back to your own deployment, it's fine. Increase the rounds by 1 or 2. Smaller game sizes, like combat patrol kind of sizes. And, you know, stuff like that. Obviously, some factions will be more suited to it, like Tyranids have a lot more movement, Guard come back a lot more, Necrons come back. So, yeah, balance. But yeah, PvPvE is like a huge thing for me. I love it. So I would love to, like, kind of do some stuff where it creates the rules for that. After seeing how well Poorhammer's Horde mode did, I kind of like that. Kind of gave me the thing to say, like, oh, maybe this is something people might be interested in. Like, I've not really seen people working on like custom rules, custom game, etc. This isn't Halo where 60% of the fandom spends all their time in the Forge, you know? So, you know, with how much people argue about rules and everything, I figured, you know, there's just no shot. It would be a thing where you work it out and then you might play it with that one mate and then they'll get bored of it after 6 months. I mean, hell, me and Zan were looking at trying to work out how to make Dawn of War on the tabletop. But we also left it so long that someone else also did it already. So if you're interested in Dawn of War on tabletop, Lockie from Zorpsort has already worked it all out. May not be the exact rule sets you want to do though, so like maybe it's still something we would be able to work out on our, like, how we want to do it on our own. But I just, you know, it'd be nice to be like, hey, do you want to add in NPC stuff to this? Do we want to add some hazards, you know? Is there terrain that is going to be dangerous to us? Plants that will try to eat you if you get too close? This kind of stuff. Tyranid-infested planet where, like, some of the Nid terrain tries to eat you. And you have to be worried about digestion pools and stuff. Lunchtime, Missy. I mean, you're not wrong. I have some crackers to nibble on. I didn't prep a lunch today. I don't wanna go have to prep them. Best I got is like chicken nuggies and chips right now. That's just about all I've got that I can like quickly get on. I don't really feel like chicken nuggies. Turkey dinosaurs, yes. I just don't feel like chicken nuggies. Scrambled egg on toast was nummy. We don't have any toast. I mean, obviously we make toast. We don't have any bread. We don't keep bread in the house because we were going through foods, which is part of the reason, like, I'm the one that now takes care of all the food and everything. Because, you know, I order it all the time. I'm the one that is doing all the cooking and everything, so like having more control over that is a good thing. But like I realized one of the most ADHD taxed items in our kitchen was bread. By ADHD tax, I mean like when you waste money on food because of your attention span. So like, say you buy a bag of carrots and you only end up using 2 of them of the 10. before they go bad. There's your ADHD tax. Or sometimes you have to, it can mean another thing as well, which is when you buy, say wafer thin ham, yeah? Like, say wafer thin ham. If you buy the big one, it's like, what, £3? And for like 500 grams, 600 grams. But you could pay £2 for the one that's only got like 150 grams in it. It doesn't work out monetarily, like it's not cheaper. It's way more expensive. But to buy the smaller one, it costs you less total. You don't get as much, but then you also don't waste it. And that's the other side of ADHD tax. And bread was a huge one for us. Either we would leave it in the freezer for so long it would burn, or we would go off really quick. Every so often there's a space of like maybe a week where we get really into eating bread for something, and then we just don't have it again for 6 months. I would love a home-baked sourdough like bread though to either have as is or toast it, because think like sausage, bacon, eggs, some form of a potato, and sourdough thick toast. I mean like thick toast, like 3/4 inch thick, and oh, that's tavern grub right there. Dino nuggies for you then. I mean, if I had any, I haven't had dino nuggies in like 3 months, unfortunately. Dino nuggies are more expensive than you think. I was wondering what you meant with, yeah, we've done a lot of sorting out. Now, we've done a lot of sorting out now. Laura doesn't use bread other than if I make it in the machine. Yeah. It's like, we don't tend to, but this is good and bad. The only like ready meal, ready to eat stuff that we keep in the freezer now, on the inside freezer, because we have another one outside, is that we have what, chicken nuggets from me, we have chicken dippers, Becca, we have chips, and we have tortellini, and that's it. Everything else in the inside freezer is ingredients. It's in an effort to make us healthier, is that I cook everything from scratch. Like the burgers that I was having are made fresh from mince. The chicken curry, everything was like done by me. Like everything is from scratch at this point. Like tonight or tomorrow we're gonna have really nice ham and cheese pasta. That's 100% like from scratch stuff. It's cheese, very tiny bit of milk, it's some flour, etc. We're not packet mixing or jarring anything. It's just like everything's fresh, and we've been much healthier for it. And my body doesn't hurt as much anymore, which is nice. But it does mean that when I'm having a time like where I need to eat something, but I haven't prepared anything, I'm basically shit out of luck. Which is why every so often I'll go on this little spree where I'll cook basically a month's worth of lunches. It's been a little bit since I've done that one, so I'm out. You know, it happens every so often. Like I'm forgetting to respond to something. Did I miss something? No, I didn't. But yeah, so sometimes it's miserable like that. But it does also mean like I can control the budget a lot more, which means I can cut costs, which means this job is viable, because I don't spend the same amount on food every month. Royal Mail's here, so I will need to go and give them a parcel. One sec. We do a lot of that too. Tortellini and pizza to use as a base, bread for me to use otherwise, we make our own stuff. Back again, right? Sorry about that. So, new to me has been arrived. Might pour that into here, honestly, and then add some more sprue. Need some sprue in there now, though. Don't want to cut these up because they're... But yeah, so Royal Mail's been cut up some of these bits. We had to send our router back after we switched providers. We're probably going to refurbish it and then tell someone it's new. Which is, I guess, it recycles it. But it's not like we're going to Facebook Marketplace or something, you know? A postie came to the door and she was like, "Do you want to swap?" Because I had to give her that. She had parcels for me. I'm curious, for the audience, as if I'm talking to anyone else, if you could have a Warhammer-esque kind of game, like basically take Warhammer and exactly flavor it in another thing, like it could be altered if you wanted, like it could be more like Star Wars Legion where you've got activation cards. If you could take any franchise, any IP, and have basically a version of it for Warhammer that is as popular as Warhammer, what would it be? If Star Wars Legion hadn't come out already, I'd have said Star Wars. But I think Warcraft is probably the next thing that I would go for. I feel like that's quite, like, infinitely playable. Like, even just like Horde versus Alliance. You could be very specific. You could have, you know, like Durotan's orcs. You could have, you know, the orcs from the Grand, Draenor orcs, etc. Just for orcs. Like, you don't have to do orcs. But like, you know, Darkspear trolls. You could have some of the Forsaken. I feel like that's quite. I feel like that's something that you could probably manage quite well. Animal Crossing, but violent. Wow, Bobby Dactyl, that's an answer. I haven't thought about Animal Crossing in so long. I got obsessed with that. Bob the Builder skirmish game. That would be funny. It's like Fortnite, but tabletop. I'm sorry, the Animal Crossing one got me. That was completely out of left field. I wasn't thinking along those lines. I was like, oh yeah, we would like really like Avatar: The Last Airbender as a skirmish game or something. Yeah, okay, skirmish game, full-on war game, etc. Like, pick your poisons. But I feel like there'd be at least one that involves trains. So, what, Thomas Tank Engine, maybe? I feel like they could make something like NCIS as a board game, maybe. What other IPs? Pacific Rim. Like, you could do it Titanicus scale. Or you could just make models of big fuck-off monsters. Like, imagine everything is Titans. WoW for fantasy, or Expanse, or Firefly for sci-fi. That's, you know what, Firefly is a good shout. But yeah, I think WoW would be solid. And like, you've still got like the core component of like Horde, Alliance, or perhaps neutral if you wanted to like. Maybe neutral would be like allied forces are in Warhammer, where like, you know, you can take them with other armies, but they have to only be a certain amount. Seen some cool Thomas the Tank Engine 40k conversions. Yeah, they're usually like Chaos Defilers and shit though. Which is not a bad thing. I actually really like Defilers, and I got one and I was like, well, holy shit, this thing's small. I would want to be Ducky in an NCIS game. Ducky was great. You're wondering why I'm just cutting all the little bits off to do this, rather than just like slicing into the sprue. I save my sprues because I have lots I want to build with them. So this means I get more material from the bits that I was going to cut off anyway. Right, shit, with the amount of sprue glue I'm going to need for my project, I'm probably going to just go across the entire thing and just cut these all off into a bucket to then save for making sprue glue. Maybe have it in a jar that's bigger than a freaking Tamiya thin one. Keep a set of brushes specifically for doing this. See, just chatting shit really helps me work out processes. Chaos Dwarfs Thomas the Tank Engine would be ace. I'm seeing like Caradon Overlords. What other ones would really work? I mean, stuff like Marvel and whatnot doesn't really work as well, I think, because like you don't have soldiers, you've got heroes, so that hence why we've got like basically MCP. Does DC have a version of MCP? Because it kind of would make sense, right? Although I guess it'd have to be made by the same company though, otherwise there'd be like IP issues probably. Although, no, you can't copyright a rule set, I think I remember hearing. I'd obviously have to double check that, but I think you have to change the names, the words of everything, but I think you can't copyright it. That'd be about 20 to me a thin bottle to a large coffee jar. I mean, I wouldn't be using this, I'm going to be using airbrush cleaner. Much cheaper. I just didn't want to spend that kind of money on this right now. But yeah, Tamir airbrush cleaner, not thinner, cleaner. It's the same makeup as this. And you got the other side. I think there is a DC game. I remember not hearing great things about it. Have you noticed that's basically all of DC? Like, they've got presence, but like, they just screw themselves constantly. I don't know, I've just screwed this as well actually, but try Vortex mixing it. Wait, did that help? Holy shit, it did. Hey Simon, how's it going? Please no one make a comment about the fact I've got what is essentially a vibrator on the desk. It is a highly technical piece of lab equipment, thank you very much. That really worked though, look. Just viciously shaking it. Home from the hospital, good? I wonder, does that sound come up on the microphone? Can you hear what this sounds like? Harry Potter corrupted by Nurgle Poxwalkers. I mean, let's not give that IP anything, to be honest. They've hurt a lot of my friends. We can separate the art from the artist on that one when they're in the ground. Same as Lovecraft. Vibrators are useful. Fuck yeah, they are. They're even better when their main's powered. God, I hope my mom doesn't watch this one. Actually, my mom knows. Oh. Couldn't have said that. For real though, the main powered ones. You think EDS will stop your legs working? True, money does not mean a person is decent. In fact, once you start getting to the very highest kind of pay groups, it tends to be the opposite. Ruby's devil showing today. Reciprocating saw makes an okay vibrator for concrete pouring and getting stuff to fill holes. Fair. I'm kind of amazed that worked. I wonder. I remember there was a small paint brand back in like 2020 where they were basically trying to say that you can't mix your paints on a vortex mixer because the vibrations level's too high and it will destabilize the molecular sorry, two things at once. It'll destabilize the on the molecular level, and you know it's going to ruin paints. And I'm like, shut up. No, it won't. This one's a touch thick, so maybe I should add a little bit more to that. But then we kind of like this one there. Don't like all the things in that. Hi, Random Crab. Doing well, thank you. How are you? Just gap filling all of the damn things with this kit. Actually, I remembered that one. That is a bit thick. Because it basically new to me a bottle. Build right to the top. We love to see it. We love to see it. Right, so let's get rid of the thick sprue goo. We'll keep the regular. And the glue. thought about music 4 times during the stream. And I still haven't put any on for myself. Which is funny, because like normally I can't function without listening to music, but like 4 streams deep, I've mentioned this every stream. Wow, Aaron, wow. I didn't watch Ali G. Like the only thing I know from it is like this scene of everyone showing up in like camouflage tracksuits and the respect to use for wearing your camouflage, and that's it. That's like the most British thing I remember as a kid. Doing good. Painting another one of those dragons I got at the weekend. Nice. Nice. I still have never painted a dragon, which feels like a crime. I'm Welsh. Sounds like some BS. Your compounds are that unstable, wondering why you're using them. To be fair, I'm not going to mention the company's name, but he was a tiny company, and he was making all of his paints at home, which is very admirable, but like, he shit on all the brands so much. Like, his whole ad campaign was, this paint shit, my one's better. And like 90% of the time it wasn't. Like, it separated so much. I still have a couple of them lying around. Someone bought me the entire range at the time that it was all the range, and like it was awful. It was terrible. Like, I liked it at first, but then I tried some better paint. It was a change from Citadel, and it went in the bin. And it was a couple of other people in my server that are of the same mind. I'm actually very sad to see that they're stocked in some places and that they're still in business because they are shit. Which, that sounds really malicious, I know, but like, they were selling things to people that they thought they needed, and it only sold on the basis that they didn't know any better. Like, they're selling blinker fluid, essentially. You know? Well, this work is now also much more efficient, the fact that I don't have to be going like this to try and get something. Oh. Also, Random Crab, we were discussing, like, before the rant, sorry about that, if you could see, like, a Games Workshop-esque, you know, Warhammer, AOS, that sort of thing, skirmish game, war game, etc. If you could see any other IP and have it be as popular as this one, which one would you pick? Tell me why not to buy your product without saying don't buy my product. Yeah. Like, I get that, like, as a paint brand, you would see, like, say, Viejo and everything as competitors, but like, it's like going on a first date and the person you're on a date with only bitches about their ex, or you know, like, say, for any women in the audience, like, you've probably had this at some point, maybe, where you've been on a date with a guy and he's just complained about certain types of women. It's kind of like that, but for paint, and like, it's an enormous red flag. And yes, I'm well aware I've never been on a date with a man. I do have straight friends, shockingly. I think this actually needs more sprue. We're slowly getting there on the gap filling though. Slowly. But yeah, some of the answers we had were, like, a couple people have said Warcraft, I was one of them. Firefly. Probably Skylanders pre-Superchargers was amazing. You could use the figures in a physical game instead of putting them on the portal. There's an app that tracks your Skylanders collection, and that could give you digital files to the datasheet. That's awesome. I like that. I remember when Skylanders came out and it was so weirdly like new. The concept is awesome, I won't lie. Sorry, Becky, I just got a call. You're fine. Did you manage to hear anything? Because otherwise I'll pose the question to you too. Yeah, no, I really like that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like IPs where you've got basic troops and stuff that would be like within canon. Imagine XCOM. XCOM. Would be like me doing commissions as basically an unknown entity in the hobby and shitting on you, Sods, Peach, Darren Latham, etc. That's a weird list to put me in, but yeah, I get your concept. And there actually are people like that. I have all the games when they came out. I still have a ton of Skylanders up to the races. Nice. The question is, if you could make a war game or a skirmish game that would be as popular as say 40k, like having the player backing, having the the full establishment, not one you'd like to see coming out, but like one that is already out, it's already popular, it's already thriving. What IP would it be? Like I said WoW for a fantasy kind of one. And I think Captain Mannerings said WoW as well. And also Firefly. Skyrim has, like Elder Scrolls has models, but I don't know if it's a board game, if it's a skirmish game, if you can, like, what you can do with it. Is it a board game, skirmish game, war game, etc.? Sounded like I said board game twice, but I said war game. I should just enunciate properly with the Queen's English. Vor the Maelstrom. I don't know that one. I can't imagine how exhausting it would be to talk for that like 6 hours. Over enunciating every word and trying to make it clearer. Technically it was a war game already. Okay, Gears of War, that could work. That was, by the way, that was like a half step to my customer service voice from when I was in retail. Everyone has a customer service voice. Well, if you've worked in retail, yeah. The only downside to me using grey sprue for this, I used to use blue so that I could actually see. But it's way more satisfying when it's grey. It does make some aspects a little bit more difficult though. Halo is starting to have one, I think. If we go Command and Conquer. I don't know why I didn't think of that, because I want to make my Imperial Guard themed on Command and Conquer. Imagine a Command and Conquer wargame. You'd need like a resource spending thing for that. How many squads you can build up each turn and stuff. That would be cool though, I think. Gundam, yeah, okay. Gundam Mobile Suit Command. Go for it, Painting. Hello, how are you doing today? I was always the gruff, grumpy git they wanted to be kept hidden in case of emergency. Skirmish game could be 1 to 5 mechs, that's true. Be kill teamy, you know? Plus, that could be played on the ground with buildings and shit, or it could be played in space. That could be really interesting. Big squad, you get one of the bases and a bunch of squads. Yeah. I'm game for Command and Conquer. Yeah, I freaking love Command and Conquer, but I would play it more, but I don't have a lot of free time. But it's also not something that's like super streamable. Hey, Evil Eye, what's that? I just realized I'm just like luminescent here. Almost bought tickets for the movie tonight. Oh, is that a bad thing? Didn't realize it's better to wait and see how this morning our son's. Oh yeah. Oh, and then he turned out really bad. Yeah, probably a smart idea. But yeah, I love the Command and Conquer games, particularly like the original and the Tiberian side of things rather than the Red Alert. The Red Alert is cool too, but that was the one I was like brought up on. Like, I used to play that and I was way too young to be playing it really. Not because it's like super mature or anything, but just, you know, because it's kind of mass violence. But yeah, I'm gonna do the Imperial Guard combat patrol in the theme of the GDI, and then I'll do a second one in the theme of the Brotherhood of Nod. And basically, I already have 3D files for like buggies. So buggies instead of chimeras for the Nod side, and then Humvees instead of chimeras for the GDI side. Granted, that is like a full print rather than like a conversion and stuff, but like I feel like it works for this, you know? Don't want to leave a sick child with grandma? Yeah. I loved the Apocalypse tanks. Just imagine like mammoth tanks. Like Baneblade mammoth tank is gonna happen. What was my favorite? I mean, honestly, like I liked the tanks for the GDI, but I also just like really liked the Grenadiers because I got really lucky with them not blowing themselves up, and it was nice just watching like 5 to 10 grenades like drop in on something and insta killing it. Just got that all nice and smooth, and I'm going to scrap it all up again now. Twin large barrels, air defense rockets racked up. Yes. I just really enjoyed Command and Conquer, and I'm sad that I can't do more with it. Because, like, obviously I can just play it whenever I want, but, like, I can't experience that first thing again. I can't, you know, experience it for the first time again. Well, if my memory gets bad enough, I guess. But, it would be neat to play it for stream, but like I said, it's not a particularly interesting or interactive game. Skirmish style game set in Shadowrun. I've heard good things about Shadowrun, but I've never looked at it myself. Whoops, I'm actually getting rid of some detail here. Let's just help that out a little. Borderlands board game with a bazillion different guns. That'd be neat. I love my Street Sams. I play the shit out of Shadowrun. Okay. Yeah, I've never looked at it. I guess mentally I've kind of filed that away in the same vein as stuff like Frostgrave and Stargrave, but I don't know if it's a similar sort of thing. Like, my brain is telling me that it is like that kind of a thing. I think Zan tried to convert me on it a few times, but it didn't really, like, the initial bit didn't really grab me enough. Yeah, Borderlands would be interesting. I feel like that'd probably be more like MCP than anything else, though. Just because, like, it's very hero-oriented. Unless it's essentially, like, Custodes versus, you know, bandits, or you know, treat the heroes like they're Custodes, and you know that they're one-man armies kind of thing, and have them versus the bandits, skags, the Hyperion bots, etc. Could work, sure. I'm just fucking scooping this tail out. You know, I'll post it under everything. Just realized you could literally just see my butt, and that's it, just then. So much spray. Final Fantasy MCP would be skin would be cool. That would be cool, yeah. They should make Borderlands as a board game with a bazillion different guns. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Borderlands 2, they had the Crimson Raiders, the Slabs, who were led by Roland and Brick in the original 4 Vault Hunters. Yeah. I'd be so sad when Roland died. I haven't seen the movie that they've come out with. Is it any good? It's like, I saw Kevin Hart playing the part of Roland and I went, ugh. And it's weird that Tiny Tina is with them. Like the makeup is wrong of the team. So it feels like a what if. Oh god. You know you're getting old when you're excited about a new pipe wrench from E14 to E27 or adapters arriving. You know what? Fair. If it's a bit annoying you, then yeah. Kevin Hart is 100. The reason I won't watch the movie, he's too short and doesn't have a commanding presence. Michael Jai White would have been perfect for the role. I'm not sure who that is, but yeah, that was the other thing. Like Roland was pretty tall. I'm pretty sure like he would like Brick was the tallest, I believe, but like I'm pretty sure Roland was second. He was supposed to be like really tall and buff and like just like the ideal super soldier. He was a Captain America type, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I've not hated Kevin Hart in everything, but like I've not enjoyed him in quite a few things just because like he's like Jonah Hill, The Rock, etc. Like there isn't a character being played by Kevin Hart, it's Kevin Hart is the character. You know what I mean? Like he plays himself in a movie and it's through the lens of something else. Like CIA Agent was like good tell of that as well. But I'm just checking. Okay. Brick was huge. I'll post link for you on Discord. Oh, pick for you on Discord. He's also a martial artist. Okay, so he probably is quite fit then. Just start in like the media share. Excuse me. What was I working on? Oh yeah, there's. So what I think I'm going to do for this is now I've done like a reasonable portion on this. I'm going to put some of this back here because I over carved it. This is why this one's going to take a little bit longer to do, just because I do shit like this. And like once we get more secure on this, we'll come through and, you know, start carving it away a little. And it'll just be an additive and reductive process until we're happy with it. Which can sometimes be tricky. I can get a good amount of this done with just knife work though. I really enjoy carving through this. But yeah, Brick was fucking massive. He was an absolute unit. Sorry, my blind. I'm probably gonna be a bit bright now. My blind thing. Oh yeah, you know what? He's fucking perfect for Brick. Sorry for Roland. No, I agree with you on that. I agree. I've got another one. Skirmish game, or, you know, war game. RimWorld. Like, they've all got varied stats. It can just be randomized. Could be fine. Yeah, this new composition for the Sprugoo is much better. Aside from the fact I can actually reach it now. It's a perfectly timed delivery. Teeny Tiny Victories, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Oh, you're one of the lucky ones that actually gives me a phone notification. Only seems to be 1 out of every 10. Weird. It doesn't seem to matter about volume. Went off again. Just make sure I did actually read that right. Yep, Teeny Tiny Victories. Not bad, surviving the heat. Good, that's what we like to hear. How am I doing? Yeah, not too bad. My back's hurting a little bit, but that's because I'm sort of like prawning over the top of this. I should like tuck my chair in more. There go your jeans. That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's. I have a chain on my skirt, and I'm like, what am I hitting? It's not. It's that. Just. Yeah, I should. Crouch in like this. Oh, just tore down the side seam. That's a challenge. Yeah, we're just sprugoing this up, and we're gap filling. So it's like lots of. You add the stuff, you take the stuff away. You add the stuff, you take the stuff away. I'm just gonna keep kind of repeating that cycle until everything is like nice. Because this one's for a display commission, so I don't want the kit letting it down, you know. And we're coming in with 3 different grits of sandpaper. Fair enough. Just takes a while to do this is all, but like that old adage about you want to do something right. Sorry, if you want to do something right. And I hate that my brain just went, if you want to do it, do it, do it. Sorry, if you want to do it right, do it with me. I haven't thought about that song in years. Like since I was a teenager. I don't know how many people hooked up because of that song. Lexus is Lexi. Hey, I don't have many spoons to chat today. Internet is crappy, but I'm happy to see you live and watch you do some Warhammer. Aw, Lexi, I'm sorry you don't have much in the way of spoons today. But thank you so much for being here anyway. I hope that this helped lift your mood a little bit and maybe give you some energy back. But no, I completely feel you. But no, as always, feel free to engage or not as much or a little as you wish. I appreciate people being here. Thank you to the folks on YouTube that are helping out by like providing watch time. You know, if people like what they're seeing and they want to be supportive, they can also check out the Patreon. I don't really talk about it the last few things. Without going into it, sometimes being trans is hard as fuck. That's fair. Yeah. We have a lot of trans people in our Discord actually, so like you've probably got some people that you can commiserate with. But yeah, mostly trans femmes and MBs. Nathan Jones as Brick, Johnny Depp as Mordecai. You know what? Yeah, that's pretty good casting. Because Mordecai kind of like has that roughy kind of look. Also here lurking at work, appreciate you helping with the Warhammer fix. No problem, Sirkin. Thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, Nathan Jones is like that. He's bald, big, and like British, right? Am I thinking the right one? Talks like with a real thick London accent. I think that was more moody teenager than London accent, but you know, I really do guys' voices very well. With one exception, Stitch. But it's not like it's a weird voice, not a guy's voice. Oh, I've just connected the dots. So yeah, it's probably dysphoric day, right? I'm really sorry about that. Yeah. Are you painting a special Tyranid? I'm not super familiar with the faction. Sort of. This is one of their leader type units. So we're doing this one. And it's for a display quality commission. So I'm having to like really make sure it's all neat. It's basically got to be like as clean of a model as I would enter in Golden Demon. Because, you know, that's what they're paid for. So gap filling out the wazoo. Ex-wrestler. He's an Aussie and here's the Mad Max period. I haven't watched Mad Max. I haven't watched the original ones either. I know nothing about it. Like, I still don't get the whole chrome spray paint on your teeth thing. Don't do a Stitch. Don't start on me Stitch voice, as I'm pretty sure mine's 80% close. Dog Day says that. I have no idea what that means. That because I was talking about Patreon? Or does that mean something? I always in awe at Golden Demon people. The quality is just mind-blowing. Yeah. Who knows? Not this year, but maybe next year I can be one of them. Who knows? I still have no idea like how high a level I can paint to because I've not tried. I didn't care about my quality improving the last year or so much as I was trying to improve my speed. Which it does really help because it also like kind of accidentally trained myself for my commissions more. But yeah, I don't know what my display quality is like anymore, because I'm much better than I was. I'm just trying to paint better than when I was 11. If I can accomplish that, I'll be happy. Good goal. Always compare yourself to yourself, never to other people. I think that was drug was silver, and that's why they sprayed it in the mouth. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like chrome paint. I don't know anything about Mad Max. I was about to ask you if it was Spice, but that's Dune. So, and Star Wars. Spice Melange. I'm probably wrong. I don't know. I've never watched any of it, so I don't know anything. All I know about Mad Max is there is a man with a guitar that has fire coming out from behind him. They really like cars, and it's in a desert. May I ask, when you say you're filing, what does that mean? Oh, do you mean filling? Oh, so right, the gaps on these, so like you can see a really obvious. Like, hang on, let me stick autofocus on so I can show you. That one. So, oops, wrong way. So you see that really obvious line going down the center? The goal is to get rid of those across the entire thing. So like this tail is 3 pieces. And the goal is to have it all go together in a way. See, I took a bit too much material off these bits. But the goal is to make it look like it's one seamless piece, so that I don't have the mold lines and stuff or the gaps in the model like bringing down the quality of the paint job. So like here, I'm filling it with sprue goo, which is smeared thin cement with some like actual GW plastic like put in there. So I went across this and cut all the raised bits off of an old sprue and stuck them in there. Talking about Mad Max, what other movie franchises do you love? I mean, Jurassic Park is my first love, so let's go with that. What else? Underworld. So you remove the seams with the craft knife and then backfill with the glue, sort of. So, basically, I've got an example. This bit here shows it. I haven't got autofocus on. I'll put it back on again. Okay, so this bit here, you can see like I've put stuff in there. Sorry about the scuffed nail, but yeah. So there's like a ridge there now because I've filled it in. And same going down there, down in these bits, down across there. And what you do is you fill it first with the sprue glue, like there's a bit there. You fill it first and then you put it back because it's easier that way and you take off less details. But yeah, other movie franchise. Jurassic Park is the absolute first and foremost. I adore dinosaurs. I love it so much. Next would be Underworld because Kate Beckinsale in shiny outfits, yes please. Hopeless lesbian, I know, but still. Green outfit goals. Plus vampires. Who doesn't love vampires? werewolves, I guess. What other franchises? Star Wars. I like Star Wars. I like Star Wars in a very personal way, in that I don't discuss it online generally, because Star Wars fans are horrible to interact with. I do mean like the typical fans that hate everything that comes out and everything was better back then, but also, you know, yeah. Oh shit, I've just realized like the Twitch chat's not updating. Let me just refresh that. Apologies if these are annoying basic questions. I've gotten back into the hobby. I'm trying my best to... No, never apologize for not knowing something. You can't learn everything through osmosis. So please, please don't worry about it. I love answering questions. I love interacting. And I love helping people learn. Because teaching is really fun. Like, in this kind of environment, could not do it for children. Absolutely not. Do not have the patience. But no. So like, what I have a large focus on when I'm filling models like this. I, rather than say like mixing up some green stuff and pushing it into the gaps and then like using some rubber tools and filling over the top, I tend to not do that. I prefer using sprue glue and like just having pure GW plastic. That's not because, oh, it's a pure thing. It's just I'm very practiced at working with it. I should leave this longer before I do this, but like I like carving this. Pokemon board game with all evolutions and forms. I'm pretty sure I had that as a kid. Like, I feel like that was... I can't remember what it was. There was like a board game and it was Kanto. I can't quite think of it. But yeah, just my viewpoint for Warhammer is essentially like every kit can be broken down and built back up. As long as you've got sprue and glue, you could essentially glue everything together and like just make something if you wanted to. Would it take a really long time, take a high skill level, and like be annoying as hell? Yeah, absolutely. But you could do it. Oh, well, thank you so much for the sub. That's very sweet. That was super nice of you. Thank you so much.
Lexi just subscribe.
You've been super chill and welcoming. Thank you. I'm really glad it's helping. Yeah, I want to be as welcoming and as encouraging and as helpful as I can while I'm here. Which is why we've got the YouTube tutorials on the video side of things too. If you ever have a question, if you're in the Discord, the miniatures hobbying section, like if I can't help, someone else will. Like generally always. We have quite a few really skilled people in, and you know, different levels of experience, different fields, etc. So if I can't help you, someone else will. And there's no such thing as an annoying question for like learning. There's misinformation and there's like assumed information, which is really unhelpful. That's why my tutorials don't have it. Okay, I'm getting annoyed with this, but it's a little bit too soft. talk about it. I'm working on a Primaris Aggressor and I'm too nervous to share it right now. I want to paint some more of it first. I've done edge highlighting for the first time ever. Congrats, good job. We'll help. If we're wrong, we'll blame Ruby. Wow. Hey, I am never wrong, okay? Kidding. Frequently wrong. My mum was silly enough when I was younger to buy me a shirt that said I could be wrong, but it's highly unlikely. The amount of times she has, like, we've been having a disagreement and I've just pointed at the shirt. Like, it's more than you'd expect. I also wore that to a meeting at work once. Spoken like a true Ruby, my daughter is named Ruby and she can never be wrong either. Oh shit, don't tell me it's a fucking trend. Yeah, gemstones, transparent. I do like being named after a gem, I won't lie. I wouldn't have liked being like an Emma or something. It's not no smoke if your name is Emma. Just like, I don't think I would be like an Emma or a Sarah. Like, I don't know. Quite attached to my name. I'm not always right, but I'm just never wrong. Fair enough, fair enough. I feel like I need to start making some more t-shirt designs. I was trying to think of like, wait, I have an embarrassing t-shirt from when I was 18. Oh no, what is it? See, quantify what you mean by embarrassing t-shirt, because my brother showed up to Christmas dinner wearing a shirt that says dip me in chocolate and throw me to the lesbians, and one of my grandmothers had to explain to the other one why that was a thing. Like, that's a real choice of shirt to wear to Christmas dinner when your sister is a lesbian. When that was brought up, his response was, "Oh shit, forgot." Like, not like a recent development. You had one of those t-shirts? Why don't I have one of those t-shirts? The setting in our family is dip me in honey. Ah, shit. I think I'd prefer the honey, honestly, yeah. Like, I don't like chocolate that much. I like white chocolate, but like, it's not actually chocolate though. It doesn't contain any cocoa. But I don't love regular chocolate. And I can't do dark. Like, dark chocolate gives me a migraine. Just can't do high levels of cocoa. That's why, although I like hot chocolate, I very rarely order one because there's quite high chances that I won't like it. I used to get this milk chocolate, specifically milk chocolate, with mint hot chocolate, and that was lovely. And I think it was a selections one, but then they changed it to dark chocolate and it was nasty. I'm really sad about that, because that was my evening drink. I just made myself a hot chocolate. Long stream today, Ruby. Need to dip for a bit. I'll look for the views, of course, till I get back. Oh, thank you. I mean, we always go 6 hours every day. So, what, we've got another hour and a half minimum? Loud. I was an assistant youth worker. 3 churches got together to test, to do the test to say we can work with kids. Forgot to change my shirt after work. Showed up to a room full of people. Unhappy Christmas. Oh, unhappy Christians. Yeah, I could imagine. That's rough. See, that's why I don't have a lot of t-shirts that say like rude things. Just because of stuff like that. But like, someone did tell me that I need to start doing, someone told me I need to start doing like quote merch as well. 6 hours, and I thought Rob streamed a lot. Yeah, I stream 30 hours a week, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. Oh, you said yesterday today might be a bit longer for the giveaway bits. Yeah, I thought about that, and then I talked to some people, and they agree that I really shouldn't, because basically, because I'm doing the giveaway at 6 p.m, I'm going to record it, but I'm not going to stream it, because to make sure that someone qualifies, I need to check their profile and everything, and I need to make sure that they're not like super far right and like spreading massive amounts of hate and shit like that, because they're not getting stuff. And also some people like mature content, and I don't have that blocked, so I don't need porn coming up in the middle of my stream and getting me in trouble. But yeah, so 30 hours a week, 10 a.m. till 4 p.m. We're going to end at 4 p.m. I'll do a recording for later. Can I ask something silly? How do you paint without your neck getting sore? I've only just started. My neck is crazy sore. So having the desk higher up helps. Like if you're down here, it's funnier than I thought it was going to be. So arms on my wrists and like this and against the table. My neck's pretty level right now. Like I'm looking down a little bit, but not much. This is not how I paint though, because I get butt ache from like, I can never have one of these chairs at minimum distance because like it's harder and it hurts my butt. No, I can't do that while I'm on there because that means I've got to jump and I'm not jiggling on stream. That's fair. You can do your checking stuff without having to stress about the stream. Yeah. Be right back as fast as I can. Okie dokie. Vicar asked about my top. Confused, I looked down and saw my wanted casual sex now on top. Oh Jesus, that's awful. But yeah, so like my neck does hurt when I paint, but that's because I paint like a fucking gremlin. Because like normally I have my legs up on the chair like this, and I might be, you know, I might bring the light over here and just be painting like this. Oh shit, you can't see that because this is too bright. I might have this all the way back and be like, you know, painting like this. Sometimes it will be like this. It's like I'm the gay stereotype for not being able to like sit normally, but also ADHD, so I never stop moving. I miss Honey. Aw, Honey, I miss you too. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Fair. Honey is yummy. The one time I got COVID, I got so pissed off with having like all the crap in my throat and everything that I like forced it to come up and then scalded my throat with burning hot honey tea, and it fixed the issue. I'm not saying that's a cure to COVID, it just fixed my throat and stuff. Although you can hear the scratchiness in my voice now. it's not from just that instance, but like every time I've had like the beginnings of a cold, pneumonia, anything like that, chest infections, do the same thing every time. I hack everything up, and then scald my throat to like, you know, stop it. And at this point, like I've actually got a rasp in my voice because I've like artificially fucked it up. So yeah, that's a smart idea. Not used to drink honey in my tea all the time, but over the last 2.5 years I stopped because I got a type 2 diabetes diagnosis. The genetics than anything else. More genetics than anything else. I had to take my A1C down from 9.4, which is quite bad. Quickly dropped it to 5.2 by cutting out sweet drinks, lower in carbs, extra walking. I'm surprised that the honey did it, because although it's a sugar, it breaks down as a protein, which is how some people in like the outer, like more rural parts of Africa get their protein sources, is from honey. I go with the medieval method of wrapping myself in every blanket I can find and sweating the sickness out. I don't do heat, I just pass out. If anyone missed the context and only heard you saying that you paint with your legs up on your chair, it's going to have some interesting reactions. Nah, I think I'll be fine. I mean, don't get me wrong, like if this has been clear, I have like fully leg on desk and everything, and just like pulled the pin out of the side of my chair and just been like leaning back, because this chair has, hang on, watch, like it can, whoa, shit. Like, I'm having to put a foot under the desk here. Like, I can go like dentist's kind of thing with this. Where the fuck did I have it? I could have it like upright so I'm actually like supported, but no. I think they're there. It was there. It was the paint like a gremlin that cracked me up. Fair, fair. I mean, I do paint like a gremlin. It's accurate. I do a lot of things like a gremlin. Painting is definitely one of them. Sorry, I'm seeing my bestie tomorrow, so I had to text her the times. I'm lucky to be from Oz. That's the first time I've heard that. I guess it's like 46 in the summer here frequently, so blankets in winter seem like a natural quick fix. That's fair. I don't function well past 20, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's 26.5 in here, but we have like a good breeze. I've got that going, and it's not so bad. But yeah, I don't really wrap up that much. We went to Iceland in the winter back in like 2022, and like we still wore skirts, we still wore dresses. We liked the cold. It was minus 13 or something, I think. Minus 11 to minus 13, and it was lovely. Couldn't wear fake eyelashes though, because the cold was like already freezing my eyelashes with just mascara on. To be fair, if my dumb brain had engaged, I'd have entered the Combat Patrol giveaway on my hobby account, as it's kept PG. It's fair. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I used to split mine as well. I had a secondary account that was for like personal stuff, because I didn't want to get people get mad at me about selfies and stuff. but then kind of found my confidence like last year, and I'm just doing it anyway and saying fuck it, and it's working out. The funny thing is, the amount of queer women following me has improved. -13, goodness, I'd be wrapped up in so many layers. It gets to 10 degrees here, and hoodies and track pants, fair. Like, I can tolerate heat to an extent, but I don't like it. Like, I can manage a sauna if I have to. But, like, I won't enjoy it, and it's not something I'll do by choice. We should do this little gap filly and then I'll look up. I'm supporting the idea that you need an AC fund. Perhaps a wealthy supporter / fan can help. I don't like trying to rely on that. Hell, my light was bought by a subscriber. My microphone was bought by a subscriber. Granted, one of the biggest donations for the light was telling me that the lighting in my stream was shit. Do better, and they just sent me money for that. I'm moving to the Netherlands in the next 5 years to live next door to my bestie. Aww! And if I tell you I'm dreading the winters, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not sure if the honey contributed, but I found it too easy to drink my carbs if I was cutting back. That's fair. But yeah, for reference, honey is actually a protein. It's a sugar, but it breaks down as a protein in your body. So it can be a good fix. It's part of the reason, aside from the stickiness, that it's used by like weightlifters and everything to like bind together things like oats, dark chocolate, and peanut butter and stuff. And like, yeah. And their protein powder. Dr. Winter's not that bad. Yeah. Mitchell, you're in Netherlands, right? Sorry, just doxing your whole fucking country. Don't mind me putting a knife behind my back. It's because I've still got the tag on this skirt because it arrived during the stream. So I wanted to make sure I was okay with it before I took it off. Yes, I'm using a brand new sharp scalpel without looking. It's still stuck to me though. This look linked around something. Didn't realize it was brand new when I bought it. Y'all please keep in mind that cold winter day is 15 degrees. Yeah, you're fucked. There we go. Nice clean cut too. It's called a Killed It skirt. I actually really like this one. I haven't bought... Alright, tell a lie. I bought one thing from Killstar brand new. But, yeah, I like this one. This is a comfy skirt. It's funny though, because I got this cheap on eBay, but like, my mental process for it was like, well, I've been wearing my pleated black skirt a lot lately. I should get another skirt to mix things up a little. What did I buy? 2 fucking black pleated skirts in different styles. Apparently one of them was cheap because the zip was broke, so I need to fix that. Ruby showing off her skills. I can throw it too, but oh no, I've got to stop doing that because it bends the tips over. But yeah. Oh god, that was a lot. Okay. Getting a lot of these today. Damn bots. Do you think they just see activity and they're like, yes, that one, go get that one? Hoping this isn't a sign, but I need to take some pills because I have a migraine forming. Let's just move the stickers out of the way. Actually, folks, I'll be just 2 seconds. I just have to run to the ladies. I do have that effect on women. What effect? I missed that. Thank you so much for the vibes this evening. I'm off to bed. I have to drive trains tomorrow at my work. Oh, no problem. I'm really glad you enjoyed it here. If you check out the Discord, which is linked below, if you're not already in there, you've got some benefits from your sub. And yeah, we have hobby hangouts that are probably very early in the morning for you, but you might enjoy them. I'm not sure, but thank you so much for being here, and I hope you're feeling better and that tomorrow goes a little bit better. I mean, I've gone entire winters in short, so Dutch winters aren't that bad. They're just fickle. 1 year it freezes -10 for 4 months, and other times it's 17 degrees on Christmas. Yeah. Oh, giving them headaches. Okay. No, it's a migraine for me. I can feel it down the break in my head. Thanks for reminding me I have to take my Prepidol. Yeah, I'll be back in just 1 sec. Oh, back. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, some of the medication you take for chronic pain is a diuretic, and I've been drinking coffee all morning. Ow, I just scratched my own face. See, now, migraines, very, very different, but like, I can tell that's a migraine by where it is. Because first I feel it right down here. Starts about just up there. And then travels down here towards my eye socket, and I can feel it behind my eye. And that's because I broke that when I was a kid. Sorry, just sorting out plans for tomorrow. because we're seeing a friend tomorrow, and then Sunday we should be going to the cinema. Right, so we've got the body, need the head, should start doing that. So I can just like start putting everything down. The wings are staying separate, I think. Like, that feels like that's the easiest way to do that. But I could be wrong. So I'm just gonna cut a wing off. Because I don't know, like, do I need to gap fill between the wing and the body? So this side. I suppose that does kind of need a bit of a gap fill there, doesn't it? Yeah, that's really obnoxious. It's like you've got that line there. Oh, fuck me, that's sharp. See, I finally put the earphone in, but I don't know what I want to actually listen to while I'm talking to all of you lovely people. Someone did ask me if I was listening to podcasts, but I couldn't because it would look really, really strange if I was just midstream and I just start giggling like an idiot. Craig, hello, how are you doing, sweetie? Not bad, thanks. Warm again. Yeah, it's a little bit warm. It's not so bad today, but I suspect. What emote is that? I suspect that it's going to cool off quite rapidly because my head is starting to bang, which generally means that the weather's about to make like a sharp left turn. There we go. Oh, stabbed myself again. Good God, these are sharp. Ow! Again. Jesus. Hit Spider Sense. It's an air pressure sensitivity because I am susceptible to barometric migraines because I broke my head. I don't know if like that's a normal reaction to it or if it's just because I didn't have my head injury treated. But it's a thing. Heat's just making me dozy. Fair. I find it amusing that this is what you're building today, as last night I reorganized my Tyranid spares. Fair. Found my Hive Tyrant spares from Combat Troll. Nice. Yeah, right, so there was headaches, not just headaches. As an expert on the subject, skull splitting migraines. That's the problem. They do actually feel like the impact. What was I about to say? Oh, that was it. Yeah. So there was eBay listings a few years ago that weren't especially helpful to me at the time, but like they were only £50 each, right? And it was like, oh, this is all Grey Knight stuff. It was just the person was just deciding to like get rid of everything spare. And it was just every lot was £50. It was a buy it now thing, and it was just a fuckload of bits. And I found enough to make like the majority of a few big beasties for Tyranids, but there was just literally this entire sprue where you've got like the wings, the legs, the everything. So I just took the wings from one of them and ripped the arms off a Swarmlord in like Calgar does in his dreams, and attached a pair of wings. Migraines, triply. I get the same thing when weather starts to change suddenly for a storm. Yeah, it's a barometric migraine pressure sensitivity, which is it's good fun. It's good fun. On the downside, it really hurts and it's a bit crippling. And yeah, on the upside, you know when a storm's coming. Although if you're like me, you're like, why does my head hurt so much? Did I drink enough water? Probably not. I should go drink some water. Oh, maybe my electrolytes are low. I'll drink a Gamer Subs, etc. And then you're like, oh, the storm has just started rumbling, and you're like, oh, that's why. But I don't know if that's like a really common thing for people with head breaks or skull breaks, or if it's just because mine wasn't treated. I don't know if it's like self-inflicted just because of that. Which would be really annoying, but it kind of makes sense. Makes sense, changing pressure, yeah. When we went to Iceland, we flew, and I didn't take any painkillers on the way there because I needed to see if it would be like an actual risk. Like, never mind pain, I mean like an actual tangible risk. Because I didn't have an answer from doctors about it, because usually they know about like if you've got plates in and stuff, and I don't. So I went on with no medication for my flight to Iceland, and it fucking hurt. So on the way back I took a bunch of painkillers and it was fine. But not a terribly fun experience, I won't lie. I did take painkillers as soon as I realised the pain mid-flight, but like as soon as I realised that it wasn't unsafe. I mean, sounds like a cool kit bash, as much as the mod lines and the combat patrol would have bankrupted me if I'd got a sledge. You know what? They are just there. Give me a sec. Some new people in chat. Nice, hey. Yeah, we've had some that were going to that have like head off, but like were really chatty, and it's been lovely. So yeah, let me just get the auto focus going. Some RoCo models as well. Yeah. So oh god, right. So we have some stuff on that, but I'll do this first. So here's my flying hive tyrant. I got the wings. I ripped off the Swarmlord's arms. I haven't mold line removed this yet or anything, and I gave it the is it the Twin Devourers essentially from the Tervigon? I want to say. I just thought it looked so cool, and the way I tilted the head to the side just kind of looks like it's You know, you can imagine that on top of a mountain or something, or like it's tactical rock screaming. So yeah, there you go, little show and tell. Yeah, in terms of Scheiße, nope. Did it all stay in? It mostly stayed in. That's a brand new pot. That could have been bad. Hey, Random Crab, how you doing? Oh shit, there's actually someone with it. Not another spell. I've never knocked over a wash for like Null Oil or something before, but I've done this like twice in 2 streams. You went to get a cheeky KFC. Did you bring me any? Did you bring me any? I would like the cheeky. Please, can I have the cheeky? I love cheeky. I really want chicken. No, sorry, it was a celebration chicken. Aw, it's okay. Celebration chicken is good chicken. Yeah, so that's what my one looks like. This one's going to be very different, but they also don't want basing, so I guess I'm going to have to like lightly pin it to the base. Maybe in the tail I'll pin through with a couple of like hooks to stay in. Couldn't tell which phone it was that just went off. Very good. That looks awesome. I love my Tyranids, especially the cute smile and the extra grin. Oh boy, that is a worse pill to spill. Had it go all over some part that cut out, started melting. Yeah, I mean, because I had the Warcrow stuff just here, I had Tyranidy stuff, etc. I didn't want to deal with that. Right, so since these don't require gap filling, I'll cut them out and I'll just leave them. And then I'll get the rest of the parts ready. I think, though, for this sub-assembly, I really need to attach them to the chest, which I didn't like the idea of because I'm going to have to gap fill after I put it together, which sucks. Okay, I got leg 1. Got leg 2. See, I'm kind of vibing this. The parasite thing. Adrenal gland. Because that adds more detail to the back that I can put some interest in. Also, your setup smells like glue for the next day. I don't mind that. It's kind of a nice smell. I wish I was painting but working. Cough, cough, lurking. Sure you are. Sure, you're working. I believe you. Thousands wouldn't. I realize that's kind of an optical illusion on the screen. You can't see it's rotating very well. Right, we got mouth as well. Do what that mouth do? Don't know why I said that. I blame chat. I really do. I say a lot of things on stream that I don't normally say because of chat. And then we have spare parts. What's number? I don't know what 30 is for. Hey, Chinese. What's the preference for gap fill? Photoshop, green stuff, Fimo, or other? I definitely wouldn't use Fimo because you have to bake that, don't you? I used Spriggo. Basically, this stream has been a process of me adding Spriggo to things and then carving it back and everything. So yeah, we've got Bone Swords and Lash Whip. To be honest, you're forgiven. I almost typed we have to assemble our subs now. I come pre-assembled, just saying. gonna say I'm kind of outing myself there, but like I don't exactly hide that. And I frankly don't understand the people that think I have top energy, because I don't. I have don't look at me in that tone of voice, I might cry energy. There's a bit that goes on there, yeah. I used to dance for the crab raves, actually. I might get back to that, but like it hurts sometimes. Can't have crab rave without dancing crabs, yeah. There's one. I think these are for the feet. Yeah, because there's 4, so it must be the oh, I can't remember the name of the claws that are on the side of typically bird predators. Don't look at me at that tone of voice, it smells a funny colour. Oh, there's another sprue for the sprue pile. Sprue for the sprue god. Oh, that's the Swarm Lord's head and face, so we don't need that. We need this one. That looks like that one Forsaken head in WoW, which got no lower jaw. Those from that? That's from that tail. What's this one from? Oh, it goes on the back of the sword. That's the... Oh, duh, it's a flagrant, you dummy. Honestly, yeah, so that one goes with the lash whip. Okay, cool beans. I love these shaped swords. I really do. Because they look awesome. So we got that one, and then we got the lash whip. And I was like, but wait, what are the other 2 arms? Like, the wings, you dumb bitch. The wings. They're arms. Water time? I shall water myself. Phrasing, probably. But where did I put it? There it is. I am a dumb plant. I require watering. Alright, so we got the lash whip. Nothing on the back of the hand for that one. I don't think I need any more from this. I'll put it in there for now. And then we shall see. Right, so order of operations. We need, yeah, that bit to go to there. Some bits we need to learn to gap fill. Got leggies to go in the bottom of this one. Does that require a gap fill? Kind of. It could get away with not having a gap fill. So, so for those wondering why I'm worrying so much about gap filling, this one is for a display level commission, so I kind of need to make sure everything's good, just so that I don't like make things worse overall. I think I can comfortably do that and then paint in the gaps. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm thinking it's probably going to be lower half, upper half, head, arms, because like the adding the arms onto the torso doesn't make it any easier, but it does make it slightly harder. So, like, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then these go like this. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Cool. But I need to finish gap filling this and the two legs first, and then, or mold line removing the legs, gap filling the tail, and then I can put it together. This can go on the back after I finish doing the rest of the torso. Yeah, because that will also increase the interest in that area, which will make it much, much easier to do a paint job that will deserve. I need to put these little rows in. There we go, that side. Yeah. I'll do that one as well after I've done this. There we go. Much easier. Yeah, I got the wall coaster starting to be built last night on the Hobby Hangout. That is accessible to subscribers and patrons. We do prefer Patreon just because Twitch does take 50% of anything you pay, so it's not super efficient for your money, I'm afraid. Whereas Patreon is less money and you get I get more of it. So if you're interested, check it out. There are free trials. But we do a hobby hangout every single night of the week, 9 PM BST. I have a kit bash idea that involves a Vindicator with a dozer blade, a head, a crab with claws of a Haruspex, the legs and the cannon from a Pyrovore. Oh dear, that sounds like it's going to be an interesting one. What was I just cleaning up? Oh, these bits. The problem is some of this now needs to sit before I can clean it up because it's a bit soft. So I guess that will have to wait. I'll work on the head. How does the head sit in there? It's not going to be super noticeable, so that's fine. I will just... There we go, nippies. I like dozer blades quite a lot for tanks. I'm quite likely to add just like a bunch of them. Yeah, purple is low grit. Yep. So this is just kind of making me want to work on my own Tyranids, but I'm not going to, obviously. Like, I just kind of want to fix him up and paint them, but... Or her. We don't know. I do usually use her for them, but... They would be the most accurate, I suppose. You know, it'd be really smart if I just lined these up in order. Wouldn't that be clever? Probably. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Done it. I'll see how long it lasts. Probably not long. So I'm going 800, 1200, 2000, 2500. We're very nearly at the point where, like, if I've got all of these commissions kind of like on the go ready, I can kind of, you know, jump between them a little bit. But we don't really have to build for a bit. Cool. This would be the first tank unit of my Wormagaunt army. Also looking into other factions to kit bash for. Fair enough. Sounds neat. The customization is like a really big thing for 40k, I think, and like we have damn near infinite possibilities. You just need to like have an idea and then do it. Go away, B. You're not welcome in here. Oh, I listened. The bee listened to me. I am the bee whisperer. Ha! I'm Ruby. Ruby. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm easily amused. Apparently by my own name. Not very often it turns out to be a pun though. Boo! You don't like my pun about my own name? Does anyone like it? Did everyone hate that? This one of those Bethesda, not Bethesda, what the fuck is it called? Telltale Games, everyone disliked this. Or is this just a shiny mute doesn't like that one? I rarely make puns. Oh. I get to really do turn-ins now as well. I do miss doing turn-ins on stream, they were quite fun. Especially like the 4-hour challenge where just like, can I fix this in 4 hours? I should probably do that for YouTube videos. Where I just take like an eBay rescued model and be like, I can fix her. Don't ever do that, by the way. If you don't like the person, then you're not going to like them as a project. Find partners, not projects. To be fair, it was better than me making a headless joke last night with a friend on the chat. Fair. I can't tell which bit you're laughing to, Craig. Is that the I can fix her, or is it the rest of it? I don't know. What would the series be called? Ruby's Hobby Clinic. Wait, that sounds too good actually. That probably might be someone else's thing already. VR chat mentioned. Both. Okay, cool. Puns are more of a rely on hand thing. Hey, Heather's got her stuff, I've got mine. Okay, we can cross over. I can like the same stuff as my girly pops. Sorry. I've been slowly pushing my cushion forward and it's not comfy. What was I working on? Head. I was working on the head. Got quite ahead of yourself. Ah, aha, aha, ha, ha. How does this head go together? Was it going to cover everything on the inside? How does turned head work? That's not what I meant. Didn't mean it that way. It's going to be taken that way though. You can take turned head however you like it. I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, following GriffCon, I really want to just do some stuff that is specifically for competition. She has a secret weapon, Fred. Fair. Yeah, but if I want cat pictures, I have a collar and ears in the other room. So there. So Avatar is in general chat. I'll go have a look. Okay. And Larry James, welcome. Oh right, it's like a cyborg Dullahan thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. To be fair, it's heading in the right direction. Oh, see, I've still never tried VR chat. It's just something I've got the VR downstairs. I just never use it. This is interesting information. That is. What's the interesting information? I forgot what I said again. Are you noticing a trend? The people that have been here all stream. The funny thing is, the only time people try and catch me out with that sort of thing is the times I actually remember. So I don't know if it's just that I don't remember it or if I don't process it. Like, I might have the information but it's not processed and on hand kind of thing. I don't know. Don't bother, a lot of toxic COD kids and trolls. I mean, you know, you could have like in-person hangouts with friends though. You mean I can't just go and be an anime girl? Dreams just shattered. You can play VR chat, so you can play Tabletop Simulator as a VR option. VR chat is best if you already have a pre-existing friend group. Fair enough. I mean, I only know like you and Kara that play it. Okay, that's not true. Louise plays it. Yeah, I don't really like. Then again, I don't have the time to like be able to keep up with a group like that anymore. Like I can't join like a Call of Duty clan or a WoW guild or anything like that that like requires like often participation or participation often rather. Just like I don't have the time anymore. Not with this being my full-time job. It's too much. I'm barely getting personal gaming in. Like my personal gaming at the moment is logging on to WoW every couple days to remember to do Siege of Orgrimmar. Because I'm trying to get those stupid shoulder pads. Tyranids today? Hello, Alintot. Yes, we're working on Tyranids for a display level mission. I'm just getting all the building out of the way while it's hot, and then we'll move on to the painting. Although I can't move on to the painting at the moment for the Necrons until the new paint arrives, because I killed an entire can of Foliage yesterday. I put too much force in at an angle on the nozzle, it broke, and it pissed out the entire contents over 20 minutes. Which is why I have silver freckles on my arm. It's also on the grass outside my house and around by the bins. Because it was just basically going off like a can of tear gas that was silver. I feel that I had to give up raiding too because I had too much going on outside the game. I'm just filthy casual now. Yep, same. I was a hardcore PvPer as well. I keep forgetting to check. Someone asked me how many PKs I had. I do not know. I only ever remember when I'm not online though. But I'm only interested in playing casual now. I do think VR chat would be good for a community meetup. Yeah. Yikes. Which bits? Yikes? Oh, the can. Yeah. I dumped an entire can of freaking Colorforge. What is it called? Steelforge Silver. Yeah, it's a shame because it looks really good. Just my can was broken. I say that like it arrived broken, it didn't. But yeah, they're really shiny. They're really nice. I don't know which side to do first. I think it says this side. This time, unlike all the ones that I've bought, where the head has not been pushed super hard together, I'm going to push this super hard together, so it doesn't have the London look, because the other one has like this massive gap in the center of the teeth, and it's like quite nuts. It's supposed to have fangs, but like my one has like a gap going down the middle, and then the smaller teeth, and then the fangs. Not that it makes much sense for Tyrannid to have canines anyway. Like all of them should just be sharp. But suspensive disbelief and everything, right? Oh, and Necrons? Yeah, yeah. They're not actually going to be silver, they're going to be brass. It's just I'm base coating them in silver first because it helps increase the shine. Silver Tyranids would be interesting as well, though. That's too much. Let's just clean off the teeth. There. Pretty perfect, honestly. You would never know this had gaps on it. And that's like the goal. You just want it to look like it arrived like there. Okay, head done. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's half 3. I almost had said half 7. It's not half 7. You dummy, read clocks properly. Right. So that's for cleaning. Those are for cleaning. That needs cleaning and then putting on later. Lash whip. Good God, that is that a mold slip? Oh, it's got mold slip. It's actually shifted by a small bit. Because one side it sticks out way more, and then on the other side it's the opposite. yes, sandpaper is a little bit low grit for this. But I'm only doing it on the regular bits of the arm. And then I will do it with a higher grit. Blonde moment 23 of the day. Hey, I'm blonde. I'm allowed to have every moment be a blonde moment. And welcome back, Danny. How are you doing, little Pengy? There we go. Very sad? Oh, why are you very sad, darling? Drink? I shall drink. But I would rather not be on my P and make you all sad. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. If you want, you can drop me a DM though. I drink again. I guess if I remove it with a knife a little bit first, it probably won't impact it quite as much. I think that's meant to be an eye on this. Sure, okie dokie. I will check after the stream. Okay? So I don't like pass out any of it to everyone. Right, so back on the purple. Told you they wouldn't stay in line for very long. I don't know how I want these to attach, so I guess it would be the lower ones. See, I'm imagining like Hero Quest with the gargoyle. Like that. It is so comically small. Sending hearts. Aw, Craig. You're a sweetie, you know that? That's me being sincere, by the way. I know I'm sarcastic a lot, but no. You peeps are awesome. Aww. We have a lovely little community. We're not massive, but we have good people, and I really love that. It has been quite carefully kind of grown over the last few years. I've been very observant of people and making sure that the wrong kinds of people don't get in. That sounds really bad. I mean like the kind of people that are going to be anything ending in phobic or ish, to make sure that my community is protected. And to date, we've only had to ban 2 people 3 people. Sorry, there was a fishing thing recently. He was trying to get people to buy into a scheme for Twitch. But yeah, I have an awesome gargoyle on my chest. Is it a cat? Also, it's only a gargoyle if it like has the running water out of its mouth thing. Otherwise it's called a grotesque. Easy way to remember it is the one with water is a gargoyle. Good news everyone, my link tree is working. Nice. I have to do more with mine, honestly. I don't link it very often. To be fair, my business cards have my link tree on it. Where are my business cards? Oh, they are. Almost dropped that. That QR actually works. Tarot? Wait, really? I had no idea. Oh, about the gargoyle thing? Yeah. You should link it more. Recently, no link tree I clicked on would work. Ooh. I have gotten a snotty message about a link tree before. But yeah, I got a really snotty message about having a link tree because they assumed I had an OnlyFans. Because you can't, on websites where you are not allowed mature content, you can't just link your OnlyFans. I don't have one for the record, but I also don't judge people that do. You can't link it directly, so the only thing you can do is link your link tree and then have your OnlyFans linked on that or anything. I'm not supposed to say it, but yeah, whatever. So like that's how that generally works, and some idiot on Instagram assumed that I had an OnlyFans because I had a link tree. Gave me that whole what was it? OnlyFans detected, opinion disregarded shit. And I was like, oh wow, congrats! You can copy paste something someone else said. You're so witty, so witty. Here's a gold star. That's just rude. It's not a cheap water feature. My old house had a grotesque then. That's neat. Yeah, see, I have things like walking around like they're grotesque, like just have that on the corner of something. How are people getting worked up about Linktree? Yes, honestly, Teeny, they're not someone to worry about. It's just some rando on the internet that is angry about someone putting themselves out there, like regardless of how it is. The people that complain about that thing specifically are generally just people that dislike women. It'd be like the Flying Scotsman. If it wasn't OnlyFans, there would be something else. The bar will always move. How dare you, as a woman in the hobby, have no OnlyFans page? I genuinely, aside from the fact I am not confident enough for something like that, and I would never know how to do something like that, or even modeling. I don't have any idea. I'm certainly not pretty enough. But what was I going with that? Jesus. Oh, that was it. I think if I, like, as a female creator in the Warhammer space, I'm pretty sure, like, from my current audience are not, like, horrible or anything. I'm just pretty sure, like, there would be a massive flux in it if I did do something like that. I'm pretty sure it would essentially be career suicide. Granted, I have a lot, at least on Twitter, I have a lot of that kind of person, like, blocked. But there's also the other thing, like, I have, yeah, we have had someone, someone that was complaining about various creators that had it during one of our older hobby hangouts, like before it was a Patreon thing. But he was also complaining about Patreon and how, like, content creators shouldn't make money like that. Technically, OF isn't exclusive for that sort of thing. I'd put how to do maths and shizazz on there. True, very true. But like, it doesn't. You don't necessarily need to have the wrong sort of content in their eyes on there. You just have to have the account. Like, if I could put mini painting on there, but like the assumption. Please see Joe Cat. People give him shit for having an OnlyFans. He builds models on it. There's a goth girl on TikTok that I follow, shocker, that she has a OnlyFans for pictures of her hearse because she has a converted hearse that is her daily driver, and it's awesome. It's really cool, but like she gets so much shit for it because like she has an OnlyFans, but it's literally just pictures of her hearse. But yeah, so it's not exclusive to that. But like, people assume. Did you see the nonsense Louise had recently? Some knob ranting about her spraying her mod. Yes, I've seen it, and we had a very good laugh about it at GriffCon. I showed her my doozy recently as well. That sounds like a euphemism. I mean the messages that are a real doozy that I received. Like we just kind of spilled tea over dinner. So this comes from someone who tried to recruit multiple times as a child model. I mean, I still don't think there's a market for me. I'll be honest. She's seen some of my comments and liked them. Nice. Yeah, you'd be tired with the same brush regardless of what you put on there. Yeah. I could literally have a single picture that I put up every week that says I don't do this, and I would be crucified for it. The problem is not the OnlyFans. The problem is not the content. The problem is people like that just really dislike women. Because like if it isn't a disregarded thing, because I've got a link tree, it's because what was it? I had someone say that I didn't paint a model that I had painted. Do you mean the one she has a big green hearse? I can't remember what color it is, I'll be honest. Felt like it was purple, but it might have been green. So sad we missed GriffCon. It was right in the middle of our house move. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I mean, I will likely be there next year. I don't know. It depends on how this next year goes, because like things for me have drastically changed in just the course of a month. A month ago, I was doing this as a hobby, and now I'm full time. And I've got like, I have things arriving from companies. I've been invited on a podcast. I've been invited to a convention as a named guest. Like, a lot's changed in just 2 weeks. I'm gonna get myself the platinum ticket next year. That goodie bag was huge. Yeah, you know what? That was an investment. It was a treat to myself when I was still working like a retail job, because I was like, you know what? I have a little extra money from a refund, and I never get the high tickets on things, so screw it, I'll just get this. And yeah, that worked out. That was a massive amount. It's not especially stuff that I'm super into, but like, it's something for me to try. And the best kind of models for me, I think, is something I wouldn't normally buy for myself, because then it gives me a chance to try something. I remember when some dickhead talked shit about her appearance and insulted her haircut, and people put him on blast because he was ugly AF, balding. I mean, we don't judge. And he thought he had the right to insult her. Yeah, I mean, okay, he deserved it in that case, because it's punishment fits crime. But you can also see it from the other perspective of like the Batman meme where he's breaking the shotgun in half and saying, we do not use this. This is the weapon of the enemy. Like, attacks ad hominem are, you know, fine and fair game in those instances, but I feel like we shouldn't really attack appearance, because in the same motion of like trying to knock someone else down, we're also potentially like getting friendly fire to our friends. Like, I guarantee every... Oh yeah, I get what he was calling it, but like, I feel like you'll accidentally get someone else with it. So I try not to do that. I try not to attack appearance. I mean, I try not to attack period, but... Oh, I'd attack a period. Try not to attack people, period. Fuck periods, though. But then I also have very little in the way of body confidence anyway, so it's getting better, but like I don't really have much of it. I'm feeling happy with myself, it's just not much else. Although happier now my legs have shrunk down. I hated how much muscle I had before. This stupid job was doing too much. This is a real pain to sand. I'll be your complaints department. Wait, muscle is pretty? Yeah, but I didn't like it. And also, it wasn't healthy. I am well aware of the fact that you like being picked up and stuff, Annie, but it wasn't healthy. I also didn't say I was ugly, I said I didn't like the muscle I had. And that I was more confident, but... Yeah, like I can't really pick up the chair I'm sat in right now very well. Like I could move it across the room like that, but I couldn't take it downstairs easily. It took me 15 minutes to get my partner's one down there when she moved out of the office. There's another big change. I was saying about like in 2 months, like so much has changed, and literally in 2 weeks, even more has changed. This whole room is now my studio. I have so much room for activities. You never did that to me, so you have no proof. You've admitted to it. But like I need to just have like a strip of sandpaper, stick this in a vise, and just like just sand it through. But I don't really have anything that could do that easily. Plus, have you seen how happy penguins are at zoos when the zookeepers pick them up? For context of others, Danny generally has a penguin avatar. They're not easy gifts to find normally, I'm not gonna lie. Like, maybe it was just one penguin that really liked being picked up. I like being picked up. I was never at an aquarium with penguins. Now I want to do that. Aww. See, I enjoy being picked up as well, but like I'm also a bit heavy, so it doesn't really work. I was gonna say like, and also I'm like relatively tall, so, but height doesn't really matter for picking up, I guess. Well, I'm not really that tall. I'm the exact same height as Peach. I know that much because it's the first time I've ever been in flat shoes around him. My girlfriend really wants to take me to a place with penguins. I love penguins so much. They are my favorite animal. Just about every one of mine and my partner's like anniversary or Valentine's cards has always been a penguin themed one. You looked about 5'11" at GriffCon. I mean, I was also wearing 4-inch platinum platforms. And one sec. But no, I'm very much not 5'11". I was wearing these. They're kind of big. You must have a pengy bed full of penguins. I actually don't have a penguin plush. But right. Just the weirdest transition for a stream, but whatever. I have sprue on my sock. How short are you? As I'm 6'5". I like how, because you're 6'5", you asked how short I was, not how tall. Like, hang on, I'm gonna put my other leg up. Like, there is a significant difference in height here. I don't know. Ask Peach how tall he is. Don't ask him how high he is. He'll say not enough. But yeah, I wasn't that tall. I've just realized, oh, Random Crab, were you one of the ones that like didn't come and say hi because you were nervous? Because I had that a few. Right. You must have a bed full of penguins, gasp, and you've never shown it to me. No, I'm saying I don't have a pengy plush. So, but yeah, so I'm that tall. I don't fucking know. I have a pencil somewhere. There you go. Fucking hell, I've had that since I was a teenager. Well, that answers that question. I'm about 5'8"-ish. Could have sworn I was 5'7" at some point. Don't know if that's because of EDS messing with my tendons though. But yeah, about 5'8". In the boots. I don't know. I could check though. But I'm only going to do that one if people are actually interested. I don't think the majority of people here care about my footwear. Or if I did have people that cared about the footwear, I'd probably post it more. Ooh, I just stabbed myself in the knuckle then. Bill Pengy Buddy is mandatory, you must get Pengy. You're also taller when you wake up by a bit. Really? Is that because you like flatten out? Your shoes are so pretty? Yeah. Oh wow, I actually drew blood on that one. Just before I just stab that in and like stab it out. I have a lot of pretty shoes though. But yeah, I know you like my shoes, Danny, but my audience is actually about 70% male, so because I have numbers for that shit now, and yeah, about 70%. It's actually 69.4%. Yeah. I can't remember being that short, but it's before my teen years. Oh god. Must have put like fertilizer in your shoes or something and grown that tall. Can't imagine being 6'5" like all the time. That must be so annoying. I wanted to be shorter. My mum is 5 and nothing, and I would love to be like at least halfway there. So like 5'4" would have been ideal. Because 5'4" puts me at still cute kind of height. More or less my natural balance point. And then like heels would put me to like 5'7"-ish. When you relax / stretch, then when you're sleeping, not a crazy amount, but it's measurable. I mean, is it worse for us with the EDS then? Because like, you know, that's kind of something we do like a lot. I'll wake up and dislocate things. You know, I'm going to measure. I'm going to measure myself after I wake up, and I'll see. I'm like 5'6", 5'7". I don't know how much I shrunk. Okay. I've not really measured my height since... You remember in high school and stuff when like you had to go and line up at the front desk or whatever, and like you'd all be seen by a doctor, and you'd have like shots or something, or sometimes it would just be, that's really annoyingly itchy. Or you'd get like your weight checked and your height and all that kind of stuff. I think it was only in the first year of high school. No, it wasn't high school, it was middle school. I was 5'5", around 14/15, and then I shot up to 6'2" over the course of the summer. That was painful. Yeah, I feel you. I thought I was going to be my mom's height. Scoliosis exams. I mean, not scoliosis, but yeah. Unless you're saying you did that. I wish I could become 5'5", but that depends on how much my body redistribution goes. For me, it's middle school. Yeah, it's middle school for us, and then high school would have been weird. But like, what was I about to say? Oh, that was it. The growth pains. Like, so I have scar tissue like all the way across from like there-ish to like there, from like the growing pains, and the same around like the bottom of my tummy, the inside of my thighs, etc. Because I was shit, I don't even know. I was like 5 foot-ish all the way through high school. And then right at the end of my last year, I had my growth spurt of like apparently 7-8 inches. And that fucking hurt. That was horrible. I slept a lot more, etc. And it just was not pleasant. And I got really bad stretch marks from that. Oh, I'm sorry, Danny. Scoliosis exams, yeah. Do you mean you had to have exams for it certain, or do you mean like they checked for it? I don't think they checked us for it, but I'm not sure. Or is that because they wanted to check the scoliosis? Like, I got told off when they were checking my height. I wasn't even the tallest in high school, at least 3 is still taller than me. Damn! I got told off because of my habit of popping my hip when I stand. Like, just pop to one side and rest on it. In the US, that's what they line you up for in school, to check spines. I didn't know that. I thought they were just like recording data for it. You know, so they can measure like heights over certain years and stuff. Or generationally. Maybe it's both. That's interesting to know though. I hadn't thought about that. But I guess that answers the question, because some people have been asking me a while, like how tall I am and stuff, and I just did not know the answer. I don't know why I didn't think just to like pencil in across a wall and find out. Not a fan of people taller than me. It hurts my neck looking up. Well, feel our pain, bitch. Sorry, I had to. Sorry, shot. Took it. Apparently, at your height, that would be a record length shot. No, I would hate to be above 6 foot. That would be like literally like the kind of nightmare thing I would not want. And the reason isn't because of the height. Don't get me wrong. Like, I imagine being that height is fine. I imagine it has as many drawbacks as being short, and as many benefits as being short. But for me personally, I wouldn't want it because mainly just heels. Also, tall women really stick out. I get enough looks. I also hate. I overrate my first year of uni, and now I've got stretch marks. They're slowly fading. Aww. But yeah, like those boots are quite. I don't know how long they are actually. Where's my tape measure gone? Too much. Yeah, so I was apparently at GriffCon I was about 6'2". Tall women stick out because they're pretty though. I mean, tall women sometimes stick out just because they're like tall. Also, if you like tall women, you are a bit biased. I just want to hug a tall lady, see my point. I only have 3-foot-long trunks for legs. Forever getting asked to reach things in the supermarkets by short folk. Yeah, that's the way my mom gets things in supermarkets. She'll just sort of stand there and wait for someone. Or she takes me or my brother, because like obviously I'm 5'8". I know my brother is like 5'10". I should have worked out from there really, but like my brother's like 5'10", 5'11". Which I don't know, that feels like that's average for a guy. But I think the average for women is like 5'4", 5'5". Like, I'm taller than average for a woman, but my partner is shorter than average for a woman. I used to work as a 4-foot tall. Wait, do you mean they actually had dwarfism, or are you just calling them a dwarf because like we might not want to set anyone off? Average woman in the UK are 5'3". That's what I'm saying. Like I'm above average, but my partner is. I can't remember. I think she's 5'3", 5'4" actually. UK average is 5'10" for men. Okay, that's the statistic. Okay, I think we're agreeing with the same point here. I'm saying I'm above the average for it. Above, not below. Above. No, fuck. That's below. Lash whip's too big to pick up with your foot. Aha! No, I got it. I got it. Thank God I was wearing socks. It got caught. Average UK people are very short. I mean, maybe you. Can't all be lanky vampires. Okay, I am a lanky vampire, but still. Oh, she did have the autism, apparently. It was legit disability, not sure if it still is. I believe it still counts as one, yes. Or it's... I forget how it's worded, because they have to try and word it in, like, the most... in the most diplomatic kind of way. And respectful kind of way. The hell was I about to Google? Oh, she did have special adaptations for her drive a car, yeah. Don't make me snack in your blood. Do it. Do it. The last thing that sucked my blood died, so do it. It was a mosquito, for the record. My mum was in stitches. I had a bug bite me and then drop dead. It was... I'm sure it was literally just that was its time, but my mum was joking for years about me having like such thick blood it choked. I will get a sippy from you if you keep bullying me with my height. Jesus, both you and Simon are toxic. Hey, I'm not toxic, I'm poisonous. Okay, no. No, I'm toxic. I just meant because of the other connotations of toxic. I'm not toxic. But no, my blood was a little bit like thick. Came out like chunky. Not chunky, but you know, like stupid thick. Literally killing both the mosquito and the local vampire population. Much like during stream, what time is it ending if you have combat control results at 6? It should have ended 10 minutes ago. Thank you for pointing that out for me. I don't know who's live right now. I haven't looked at all today. Chunky Ruby marinara sauce. Little bit. Oh, neat. There's a a function for seeing who has raided you before, so you can return the favor. There's a lot of names I'm not recognizing here. Huh, half the people I'm following are currently learning to 3D model. I didn't want you to look at the time and then realize you got no time to do anything. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got some stuff I need to sort out tonight because I need to finish that video. So we are going to bounce, folks, not be right back, bounce. But it's been lovely having you all here. We're going to go raid into Brush for Hire. He's a lovely, lovely person, and also another full-time artist, although a much more successful one. If you're on the Twitch side of things, we're going to head across and see him. If you're on the YouTube side of things, if you could do me a favor, if you've got free time, check out some of the videos on the YouTube side of things. Leave me a nice little comment, even if it's just an emote, because it'll boost all the engagement, it'll bring people in, it helps a lot, and so does the watch time. Please check out the Patreon if you haven't already. That is my main source of income right now, aside from commissions. Join the Discord. I love you all. We will be back on Monday, and there will be videos out this weekend.